意識訓練システムへようこそ。
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. Veedotme here. We gotta finish up this one single thing that we've been doing the last couple of streams that is getting 100 difficulty wins. Not 100 different wins, but level 100 difficulty in Blazblue on every character. We are almost done. I only have like 3 left to do, I think. As a reminder, we are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube today. Shoutouts to those you tuning in today. Slow Winnings, thanks for picking up your cell over on Twitch. Are you early? Venetia's first chatter on the YouTube side? You are just in time, buddy. Just in time. Just want to make sure we don't make any changes here. Damage to elites, escape, max HP, death defiance, shop, HP pots. Feel like I still left still like all of that stuff. What characters are left for this challenge? We gotta do Mai, no, not Kokonoe, Taukaka, and Icy. And I think that's it. And the last one I was playing was Taukaka, and I lost at the very end. So I do believe we will restart today using this one right here. Yo, Cien, good to see you. Good evening. It's like 3 p.m. here. What time is it where you are? Not to say that that's a problem, but if you're up at 2 a.m. in the morning, I think someone would say good morning then. I don't know if you would say good evening if it was like 2 a.m. We might do the same setup here. Though I don't remember. Crap, I don't remember who I was using. I think there was a Kokonoe in here, but I don't think it was skill burn. Ice Spike? Attack Shadow Mark, Summon Tentacle. Attack Shadow Mark on Taukaka. I feel like that's a no, because I think we spam attacks. Attack Toxin. If you hit the enemy 3 times, they become poisoned. Depending on their health, they'll die eventually, exploding its toxic mist that poisons nearby enemies. Wonder how decent that is. Then we can combine that with what? Sometimes you have to think, like, what does attack poison duo with? And it's probably like the biggest pain point I have. It's like on this screen, I don't know what the synergies are with attack poison. Oh, we were doing lightning too at one point. That seemed kind of strong. I feel like it's probably some kind of shadow. Maybe some kind of blade. Wish I had these in order somehow. I think what's happening is I just don't play poison very often. So most of the stuff in here is not poison. Alright, we gotta lock in somebody. Summon Blade Ring Skill Rend. Ouroboros. That's the gap closer. Jormungand is the heal. Like, maybe that's something. I feel like it's not, but we'll try it anyway. 11 p.m. That's like a Germany. 3 o'clock right now. 23. No, that's plus 10. That's even farther out. Is that like in India? It's plus 10 India? Yo, Kingu, welcome on in. I need to return this game. I left in the middle of the Metroidvania for the prisoner and didn't come back. You could wait until the update on the 12th. I don't know if there's going to be any balancing or anything in there, but it seems like the smart time to come back. I guess when they die, they do the poison cloud. That's probably worth something. And then I assume poison. I have no idea what the poison cloud does. I partly feel like it does nothing at all. We have Shadow Clone. And then Baseball. Baseball was kind of fun. But to be honest, I have not done this thing. Early Shadow Clone, that sounds like it could be a thing. So build-wise, Poison is part of Lightning, Slimes, Cold, Bomb, which we already have. Blade is part of Shadow. There's Light, Dash Dagger, Blade Ring. So really just Light. Which technically is right here. I am curious on what that bottom one is, but we'll just do this instead. Alright, so Shadow Clone, up R1. It looks like she doesn't do the spin. Which is like kind of weird. Looks like it can only have one extra time. Is it that strong? I think eventually I can have more clones. That sounds familiar. But for an attack-based build, I think the clones are probably legit. Alright, so... now I don't know what this was part of. Wait, am I tripping? I'm positive I saw Poison has some kind of synergy with Light. Or maybe it was Blade that does. Okay, yeah. Summon Radiance. We did not hit Summon Radiance. The only way we can hit that is if we get rid of Summon Blade, which might be okay in the long run. We'll grab some HP. I've been realizing I haven't really been grabbing HP all that often. I don't think it's like gonna get you killed, but certainly would be nice to have some extra coming in. Wow. That was like not bad. I was making a lot of fun of this character. It is starting to grow on me a little bit, just to say so. I didn't think I'd be a Taokaka enjoyer, but here I am. And that happens a lot with roguelikes. where something looks like it's trash right away. Sometimes it takes a YouTuber to tell you what's good and what's not good. I respect it. I click into some YouTubers sometimes, even just to make sure I don't uninstall the game. A lot of times I'm at the point where if you don't like a game, perhaps load up a YouTube video to understand how to play. And then from there, then you can decide, is this game trash or not? Flash deals 400. No potentials yet. That could be a problem. This character does get a lot of iframes. I don't think I have any just yet. Oh wow, that thing just died. I've been doing that for things like Path of Exile. I had to do it the other day for Spellcaster Chronicles. Is that what the game's called? It was a playtest that was over the weekend, and they had requested for me to showcase it, but I don't know. Spellcasters Chronicles. It's like a PvP game. It's a little bit of a MOBA at the same time. It's not unplayable, but I don't think I enjoyed my time in the game, unfortunately. Yo, Malgus, welcome on in. We skipped Blade Ring, even though you could end up with Bloodthirsty Blade Ring. Upon hitting an enemy inflicted with Ren, Blade Rings do an extra 500. Upon taking a hit, do poison. Poison enemies are stunned, increase efficiency. When they die, other enemies become poison. I just feel like poison's such a weird thing, if not possibly bad. Okay. Feel like I remember mocking this Neko weeb, and suddenly the mini cats grew on you. The mini cats is in like holding the down button. Suffice to say, I have not tried the hold down build just yet. But I can see the vision. I can definitely see how it is something. You were able to play some more Rogue Core. Do we have any dates for them yet? Early access release. I assume this is all playtest and not even a demo yet. I just don't really like to do demos too much. We're gonna skip Attack Meow. I'm curious. Prowl and scratch multiple times frantically. Release square for final slash. I'm curious if my clone can do this. I can't tell. If we're both doing it, that's pretty strong. So there's a 778 at the end, which is the final strike. If we get two 778s, it works. It definitely seems like it's more hits. Like, the number of hits seem to be more. And you can't really see... I wish there was an easier way to tell that the clone was doing it, but I think we do it. Season 6 for Deep Rock is out. Yeah, my wife was telling me that we haven't played Deep Rock in a long time. I don't think she knows that it's now like a seasonal game. Which technically, Gunfire Reborn is the same deal. They have a season coming out soon. How in the world did I get hit? It's the freaking bombs, I think. The menu sound effects remind you of Assassin's Creed Unity. Is that the PSP one? Unity? Where you're on the boat? You're a pirate? Triple dash. We have the clone duration up. That's actually very good. That might allow me to take her other ulti. I can't see any delayed hits during that. Vinicius, you're saying you're worried it doesn't work? It doesn't do the down attack? Dash dagger. Upon hitting an enemy inflicted with Ren, daggers deal more damage. Or you keep boosting up Blade Ring and hope for a different dash. Question would be, what other dash? Holy Mark. Enemies inflicted with Holy Mark have a chance to trigger Flash when they attack or take a hit. Maybe we stick with that, because I think it's damage. This is a health pot? Really? Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Heavy excavation, new mission. You attach rockets to a big chunk of new material, and you have to dig it out. Yeah, they do very well over in Deep Rock for coming up with, like, fresh ideas on an existing system. Rip flawless. Tried my best. Completely missed there. Alright, now I definitely don't have the flawless. I just don't have a real way to, like, combo this enemy. At least not yet. No SP for some reason. Alright, that was a little bit boosted looking. I don't remember what we did the last time on that fight. Remove combo restriction on jump attack. That's normally pretty good. I feel like you almost take this anyway, just to have air tech. Eventually you can, like, just stay in the air infinitely with that move. Our easy covenant here. Alright, we have a little bit to come back on. No more golden, no more double. Extra refreshes. Legacy triggers the skill. Airborne damage reduced. Start off with less MP. Increase max SP. Which is, like, not great for her, because her SP skills, besides the clone, also cost MP. Super armor refreshes, no more health pots or death defiance. Airborne attack reduced. If it was airborne skill, it would be okay. Ground skill reduced. We did have that before. No more iframes. and then MP. When using skills, there's a 30% chance to fully restore MP and SP. I wonder if her clone counts as using a skill. This might be a throw, but I'm willing to see it. Alright. So, Taukaka, historically, a character I struggled on. I don't think she's my worst now. My Lambda was like really bad the last time I played it. I think I got the full MP refresh. I saw my MP just jump up. My god, the down attack is like kind of trash when flying monsters, which makes sense, right? We gotta make that move better. I feel like just doing spin to win is like so much easier. Chat, don't ask about her heal animation. I assume when they added this character, that move was mandatory. So I start off at minus 100. And I swear it'll just jump up to 100. I just got 50 back. Maybe that's just based on my own combat. I think she has a chance to spawn mana orbs. Bloodthirsty Blade Ring upon hitting an enemy inflicted with Ren. Do stuff. Does my clone create Ren? That would be kind of interesting. Been busy through a lot of these streams, but never seen your health this low so early. Yeah, having to actually press the health button is a little questionable. But our hope is that that won't be like that forever. $70. 80% heal is a lot more than $70. This is like worth $250. Ice again. It keeps wanting to give me Icicle dodge, which I assume has no synergies. Alright, here we go. We're Giga back. I think we're gonna get her ulti. And from there, it should be GG. Oh, there was like poison clouds on the battlefield. Devs, I can't see these poison clouds. I do my own poison clouds. How am I supposed to know which is which? Like, I think that's my poison cloud right there. Poison enemies are stunned, increased efficiency. Like, I know what poison does. Dash fire. I think we just get rid of some of these debuffs. Just in case we can't get a flawless. It'd be kind of bad to just keep stacking these up. Today you've updated your dead cells from 1. From 1. You mean from 1.0 release? Is that the idea? Yeah, unwanted attention is butterflies. If I walk through them, I get damaged. I feel like the readability on them is not super great. Oh my god. And they just slowly track the player. Gotta watch my time, too. There we go. Holy crap. From 1.2 to 1.5. I updated my cells from 1.2 to 1.5 is what you mean. Got it. Yeah, going through... And I was thinking about playing Dead Cells today. I ended up not doing it because I do want to finish this off. But for people who have remembered the older points of Dead Cells, it's pretty bad back there. Spin to win reflects projectiles. Hold attack gives you infinite scratch. During heavy strike, press down to switch to ground continuous random scratch, briefly becoming invulnerable. Oh, it's like, it just adds the finisher. Like, I get it, but I don't think that's what we're doing. Super armor on scratch. This is more air stall. We did have this last time. Feel like it's not terrible. I think we just keep digging. I think we need this. So now little kitty cats come out. Or not. Wait, did I just get the wrong thing? Oh, you have to crawl first? Oh my god, I think that's bad. Spin the wind doesn't add yellow blades around the clone. Yeah, I feel like the clone doesn't have all the technology that Taukaka does. Which is probably on purpose. Oh my, why did I touch the ground? I could have just stayed up. I was afraid of the butterfly, I think. That's my bad. Because like, I was legit gonna just do this the entire boss. That's so sad. We ain't never getting the flawless. Watch your feet, slide forward, invulnerable during action, penetrate super armor. And also calls kittens. It's an iframe. Maybe I needed that? Yeah, big throw going on. It's a hard game. Black market. Reduce the max HP. Get 9 death defiances. It's usually good. 9 lives. RP cat build. Yo, Marcy, good to see you. You don't want to spoil yourself on the game? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, but hopefully if you end up having questions about the game, you know where to go. feel like I actually don't do damage at all. I think it's the attack poison. I feel like attack poison is just trash. Back then there was no hold to attack. I believe that's a Dead Cells thing. Yeah, this game also does not have hold to attack because it's like part of a different combo. So you have to do every input yourself except ones that are legitimately hold to attack. Whether that makes things more difficult or not, I'm not sure. Like for average players. We know at this point that we're using hold to attack for some extra gameplay in Dead Cells, which is hilarious. I feel like the poison's the problem. And I have no means to get rid of it. This is gonna seem weird. I feel like I'm actually gonna just restart this. The current way this build is working has zero synergy with this attack toxin. It's like I'm not even having anything equipped right here. And that is like 90% of my DPS, I think. And it's not that I have like no damage, but this is almost as if I'm using a rusty dagger. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it's not that egregious. But it feels like I have a bunch of stats that I can't use. And I don't know if that is an issue with poison. I still do not know how poison is supposed to be helpful. Last time we just did cold attack and it seemed great. Noel's attack lightning is great too. Oh, I think I maybe even did fire spirit. But I think ideally she just wants something that lets her attack constantly. We'll bring in that Rachel. And then this Mai has cold attack. And I think we just leave it at that. That was like a little bit unbearable. Again, it could win. But I think when you want to showcase the game, I want this to have zero complaints. Oops. Not me already thinking I'm using the other thing. She can use Ice Blade too. Honestly, I kind of wouldn't mind seeing Ice Blade. Yo, Atomizer over on YouTube, welcome on in. By the way, chat, I posted the first vid to Just Veedotme today. Silk Song episode 1. I don't have a ton set up for that channel just yet. But I am happy to at least have vids starting. Invulnerable dash. These are weird. These are like the same thing in my opinion. Invulnerable dancing edge. And then Hexa strike. I feel like they do the same thing. I guess this one is part of attack. But I'm a little curious to see hold attack. We have up square. Baseball build. Alright, I'll do it. We'll start it off. I wonder if you can... Hang on. It doesn't push the baseballs? That's so bad. Devs! Wait, can you only kick them? We're flawless. Maybe we just don't have a good system for the balls yet. Alright. Taokaka is your favorite? Yeah, let me know if I'm not using her correctly. Jump attack. This is the baseball stuff. I want to say this is good with hold to attack. Yeah, because she actually does at least the finisher. It's hitting twice. Yeah, for those of you who've never seen this game before, this may look the same to you, even though I did a reset. But I can promise you that this is going to be better for sure. Oh, I get 2 sets of baseballs with the Shadow Clone. That's already better. Oops. It's all about synergies. People say a lot of this stuff doesn't matter in this game, but I promise you it feels better. Something's still alive? Like, what are they doing down there? Yeah, I would say this isn't my favorite. But it's not bad anymore. Like, I used to make fun of this character, but it's actually not bad. You just had to try. A little bit of immersion goes a long way. Alright, we got the hold to attack. Last for longer. This will eventually become even better. So now my held attack looks like this. Where that, like, lingers. And I think the clone also lingers. I don't think there's anything for light with cold. I think even the blade gets better. How accurate is beheaded abilities in this game? Can he be played like he's normally played in Dead Cells? My instinct tells me that I should say no. He is not played exactly like he was played in Dead Cells. But realistically, like, if you were to imagine he was remade for Dead Cells 2, I think that is the character. It is like a modernized version of the Dead Cells guy. Like, all the stuff that you do in this game, you would recognize from the first game, just like a 2026 version. Or a, like, high-speed version. This is part of Icicle? Interesting. Her low damage numbers are deceiving because she hits so many times. Yeah, that's why I don't think we could go poison here. I assume poison is good for builds that only hit the one time. But at that point, like, if you were to think Hakumen, for example, I still don't think Hakumen would want poison. Gonna skip this rest. Combat and gameplay stuff. Well, it's like if you... Like, you can kind of see the gameplay I'm doing on Taokaka right now. If you can imagine the Dead Cells guy with everything he has in Dead Cells, except doing what she's doing. So you still have Frantic Sword, you have Nutcracker, which is Flint, basically. You have Whip Sword, you have Electric Whip, you have Quick Bow. But it has to look like what she's doing. So, again, I feel like my instinct is that he's not played exactly like how you would play in Dead Cells, but if you think of it as he has been modernized in Dead Cells, then that is what's happening in this game. Robbie Ray's saying, Unk, is it over for Dead Cells? What does it mean to be over in a single player game? I can answer your question. Just help me get you a better answer. Just trying to survive. Holy crap. Any more updates or DLCs for Dead Cells? It's a good question. See, that I can answer. Let's head over to youtube.com/@Veedotme. Camera. There we go. Honestly, I don't know exactly where to go, so I'm just gonna search it. Dead Cells says farewell. This was a year ago at this point. All right. February 9. Oh my God, we're coming up to 2 years since I made this video. We finally have a Dead Cells update. Just go ahead and take a look at it. A super late, we know, update on Dead Cells. Here we go. We have mobile to talk about. We have update 35 in beta right now. Probably have some good stuff going on. Wait, what am I looking at right here? We're reaching out with some important updates on update 34, update 35, and an important announcement regarding Dead Cells' future. First off, update 34 is set to arrive on mobile later this year. Our initial plan was to release it alongside update 35, but as things unfolded, we had to adjust our timeline, get everything where we needed it to be. So for those who don't know, update 34 is clean cut. That's the one that fits, that you can just skip mobile players know it's only February right now. I'm like, so I hope you don't have to wait for that long. Speaking of update 35, your patience and enthusiasm since the alpha release has been awesome. We've wanted to bring this update to you quickly, but it turns out we can't release it just yet. We're all hands on deck trying to figure this out, so please look forward to more updates in the future. So update 35 actually had a lot of content cursed, so I'm at some points. Update 35 on Dead Cells marks the end of our creative journey on the game. After an incredible 5-year collaboration and bringing additional content to Dead Cells live operations, Evil Empire will be pursuing new adventures, and we can't wait to see what they come up with next. This comes after much reflection, especially following the awesome success of Return to Castlevania DLC. Our commitment to avoiding the more of the same trap and keeping Dead Cells fresh and original has led us to this point. 2 years. As we've seen with other long-running series, it's crucial not to overextend and risk diminishing the unique charm that makes Dead Cells special to us all. That's actually so hopefully that answers your question. I'm sure it's a question that a lot of people have regarding the game, but we do have a video just for that. Wonder what Motion Twin will even do with the game's IP. They just had the Dead Cells guy in Terraria, Dead Cells guy in Blazblue. There's a couple of mobile games that have the Dead Cells guy in it. think there's a fighting game. It may be like a canceled game, but there was a fighting game with the Dead Souls guy. So he is out there doing stuff. How similar is Entropy Effect X to Dead Cells? So in terms of you are a fan of action roguelikes where there's a big emphasis on doing combat rather than just like pairing, I want to say like elements to one single button and then spamming that button over and over again. Technically, Dead Cells has a little bit of that with the skills, but the actual like armor and weapons that you use in Dead Cells have a lot of methodical combat to it. This game is all about methodical combat. It's like one of the most methodical combat games in the action roguelike genre. I can't do my combo. Unlucky. I dodged it. Should be flawless. There we go. Is there a Balatro skin? I don't think there is, actually. They have Gungeon. I think Spelunky's in there, but I don't think that Dead Cells is in there. Infinite Scratch on Heavy Strike. We have the finisher, which is nice. I guess you have to just let go sometimes of the finisher. So yeah, if the question is, so with Dead Cells being done, what would they do with the Dead Cells guy? I mean, for any game that's finished, say like Spelunky, Gungeon, Slay the Spire, like obviously there's a Slay the Spire 2. So at that point, realistically, the only thing that you, the player, might be looking for is a sequel. In which case, it's like, are there other games out there that are good enough to be called a sequel or a spiritual successor? I think there are a lot. I think this game could be an example. Like if you want to play something now that Dead Cells... And remember, this has been over for 2 years, right? So I think this game is an example of something that you could play after having finished everything in Dead Cells. I'm sure there's people who have gotten everything done in Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't expect them to keep playing Dark Souls. I expect them to maybe try out Elden Ring, and when they finish that, try out Night Rain. Maybe try out, No More Room in Hell. I have the game too. No Rest for the Wicked. Like maybe try out stuff like that. I think there's a lot of stuff that is available to everyone. Yo, Hizdar, good to see you. We're featured on Twitch front page right now. Oh, snap. Chat, it's Black History Month. Today is day 1 of Black History Month. We typically like to show on Twitch stuff, whether it be socials or on front page, for example, alongside a lot of our colleagues. So there's a lot of good talent out there right now for you to take a look at. And if there's Dead Cells on mobile, you're addicted. I mean, hey, I have thousands of videos on Dead Cells. Like, there's nothing necessarily stopping you from playing. I still find new builds when I play. There's people who have thousands of hours in Isaac. Isaac is older than Dead Cells, and it's like the number 2 most played action roguelike right now. We hit Icicle Dash. I kind of have to verify that. I don't want to just make stuff up. So if we go to action roguelike, this is Steam Charts action roguelike. Isaac is the number 1 of like actual roguelike games, and this game is much older than Dead Cells. The only ones that are newer than Dead Cells are Megabonk and Hades 2. I guess Brotato as well, and they're like in the top 10. We're down in the number 19 slot right now. So like, there's still 2,000 people in the game. I don't know if they're like, there's no way they're all new people, right? Plus you gotta think about console, you gotta think about mobile. My hope is that like I can show you all other new games too. Games that you may not have even thought about unless you saw them here. I like the infinite scratch, but I kind of like the finisher. I feel like I'm not using any MP either. You hope Windblown fails. If you don't mind me asking, what do you get out of a game failing? Think about how game development is right now, right? Like game devs are struggling. Studios are closing down. In some cases, the next day. Like you have no idea that your job is just gone after. Some MMOs are closing down. That's the latest news. Highguard is out right now, and the people had a lot of complaints about Highguard without even having played the game. So what benefit does having a game fail do for you? Because if you think about it, if the idea is that, well, they owe me, right? They owe me content. At what point are they done? At what point have they gotten whatever they owe, right? You could say that they always owe me content. Infinite content. Oh, this is the command grab. I feel like I never get to play this. Is Windblown good? I think it's fantastic. Oh, it's not a command grab. Grab the enemy into the air. Oh, it is. But if you don't actually grab them, it does the slam anyway. I'll try it. I feel like it solves a lot of the problems that Dead Cells has, especially in terms of build variety, right? Even though I say that I have builds that I've never seen before almost every single time I play, there's a real limit to that. Because I think most people are not building the stuff I'm building in Dead Cells. There's no way. Like half the time I play something and I will tell you all, this build is trash. But I'm doing it because I think it's gonna be funny. I would assume the majority of people would never play those builds. They're like not realistic builds. So Windblown, I think, does a better job of that, where there's a lot of stuff that's viable, and then at the end of the run, you might have something that looks like it's YouTube worthy. infinite stuns on enemies, a gigantic laser beam that hits the whole screen, overkill damage on first hit, stuff like that. So yeah, there's like a lot of good ideas in Windblown, but of course you do have the problem of, just like High Guard, someone saying that credits for High Guard hate goes to Game of the Year awards, where like people are getting ideas based on what they see rather than what they played, or even what other people played, right? Their favorite YouTuber might say, yo, this game's legit, but because they read something on Reddit or Twitter, that kind of trumps anything that even their favorite YouTuber's saying. Can't really compare it to Dead Cells. Yeah, so in terms of like one-to-one comparison, it is definitely a different game. Like a different gameplay loop as well. But I think from a design standpoint, like if you step back and think about, okay, what have we learned from Dead Cells? I can tell you all, I've had conversations with the team. And I reference Dead Cells all the time, as in like, oh, here's an issue that I saw in Dead Cells that's like kind of getting repeated here in Windblown. How can we solve that? And then they solve it. Like, think about, do I have a good comparison? Maybe I don't have a good comparison. Mutagenics, maybe? One of the biggest issues in Binding of Isaac is that for the longest time, for years actually, the descriptions weren't even there on a lot of the stuff in the game, a lot of the items. Mutagenics supposedly won't be having that problem. I'm sure someone would ask, like, is Mutagenics similar to Isaac? It's not, but we can still use our design ideas to come up with, like, better systems. Gonna say, I hate having to dodge the tornado. Gonna say, I don't know where the real one is. Oh my god, I think I lost the follows just then. At the very end. Is the white bar my health or my malaise? It's actually my health bar. I have a lot of health right now, but I'm probably gonna lose it very soon. Scatter baseballs and bowling balls during the attack. That's so random. I assume it's just extra AoE damage. Baseball durations extended. Damage is affected by flight speed and distance. So what, we'll probably want both of these at some point? Still haven't gotten her ulti yet. It's kind of interesting. Shredded the boss, but ripped flawless. Story of my life. So yeah, like if you look at this, it's definitely not gonna look like a Dead Cells. Technically, I do have a video for those who like are interested in continuing that topic. I already have a video about like stuff similar to Dead Cells. Maybe it's just wait. Yeah, while you wait for Dead Cells 2, try these instead. This video is also almost 2 years old now. I listed Warm Snow, Rogue Legacy. Yeah, I guess out of the games listed here, the ones most like Dead Cells: Rogue Legacy 2, Oblivion Override, Astral Ascent. In my opinion, Blazblue, but I'm sure some people would say no. Skull, Trinity Fusion. But more stuff has come out since then, so there's also like Rogue Prince of Persia and whatnot. Is Dead Cells your all-time favorite? If you mean favorite games in general, I have to say no. I put too much stock into nostalgia. Like, you can't just put it above Sonic Adventure 2 for me. Or even like Armored Core Silent Line or something like that. It's just not a fair thing. There's no competition for a modern game up against Sonic Adventure 2. Freezing Icicle. When an icicle inflicts cold on an enemy, their stacks go up to 3. For a console player, I can't wait until the 12th. This game is so hype. I agree. And I hope I'm hyping it up too. Like, my hope is that as you're watching me play it, you're like, oh snap, this game looks sick. You hate Motion Twin's decision to ditch the game? A game that had plans to do end-of-life updates? Yeah, that doesn't, like, you can hate it, but it doesn't mean that their next game has to fail because of it, right? But if their next game is better than Dead Cells, unfortunately, like, we'll end up in a situation where you may already have preconceived notions against the game, which means the game is already going to be a flop in your eyes, regardless of its quality. I don't know how Risk of Rain 2 was on release. You all may know better than I do. But, like, if Risk of Rain 1 was seen as, like, the best thing ever, and then they decide, you know what, we're going to make Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 is, like, the number 3 most played roguelike on the market, and Risk of Rain 1 is, like, non-existent. I don't know if the baseballs really do much here. The launcher's okay. Still got the flawless. Is this my favorite roguelike though? So that's a harder question to answer. Sometimes, yes. Like, there are some days where, like, I wake up and I want to play a roguelike, and it's not Slay the Spire, it's not Isaac, it's not Brotato. I want to play Dead Cells. There's some games where Dead Cells is not the game I want to play. It's kind of like what I'm in the mood for at the time. And that's not me just trying to make a safe answer. It probably sounds like it, though. I like a lot of roguelikes. For example, Returnal, right? Returnal is probably one of my favorite of all time. But if you were to say, would I load up Returnal right now? The answer is probably no. I've already, like, completed Returnal. I can't really get much else out of it. I don't need more MP. But Returnal's like one of my favorite games of all time. So I put a lot of stock into that. Dead Cells ain't League. Can't keep updating it for years. Hey. People even thought that Isaac would be able to keep going, and it kind of did for a little bit. They just released co-op and stuff. You would have paid for PvP in Dead Cells? I would have too. But I don't think I want like straight up hand-to-hand combat. I would have rather it been some kind of like test to get through a run. So like almost imagine you're both doing a run at the same time and you're like throwing hazards at the other person's screen or like spawning elites that they have to kill. That would have been my like ideal version of PvP. It's a freaking thing. I probably don't do the command grab enough. It seems strong. On anything that's grabbable anyway. I bought the game on my laptop after I played the demo on PS5 because I couldn't wait to try out the other characters. You like Kokonoe and Noelle. Noelle was actually, I would say, my worst character until I played her like 3 days ago. And I got like a really, really good run out of it. And I thought, wait, this character's fantastic. 4 minutes. This is fine. A co-op mode could have been good too. They have co-op in this. Yeah, matter of fact, like any indie devs, if you're out there, you basically have to put co-op in your game somehow. I get it, it's probably extremely hard development, but I feel like the industry is like pushing hard towards roguelike co-op. I think you always go wide area. Alright. Another boss, another chance at a flawless. This is air combat, and I don't think I have anything to do in the air. I don't think I made that build. No. I kind of screwed up. I should have gotten the air combo. Oh my god, that one got me. Because I can't reach it. I can only hit the tentacles. Oh my god, the lightning. Holy crap. Yo, Malgus, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. We probably need some air combat. Yeah, remove combo restriction. This is what I needed in that fight. What is your health bar? Is it the very bottom long white bar? Yes. I have a lot of health. That's why it looks probably weird. But I will probably lose all of that health very soon. Like my maximum health. I have well beyond how much health I should have. Reduce damage taken, get stunned for 5 battles. Attack damage up. Consume MP when the attacks hit. I'm not willing to take this just yet. I think I can get a flawless at some point. All right. Growing off the screen almost, and that's because did I skip Black Market? I might have skipped Black Market, so we might have that for the rest of the game, which is potentially good, but Black Market's also very strong. Kind of wish I could dash cancel and get the finisher. I guess that's what the down attack is for. Because it's an invincible finisher. We might have to spec into that. Ice Explosion Cone when Ice Stone explodes. I did not know Ice Hailstone explodes. That is news to me. Who needs HP if you can just flawless each time? Yeah, me and my 0 flawlesses so far. Is there an XP bar to show you how strong you are? So, technically, yes. Every time I get one of these potentials, which gives me a new attack, I actually get global attack power. It's seen up here. It's kind of hard to gauge how high that number should be at this stage of the game, because you don't always find potentials. I'm probably average or above average right now on attack power. I mean, stuff is dying. The bosses aren't taking very long, so that makes me think that I'm probably at a good stage of attack power. If I can find more potentials, great. If not, not a big deal. The UI is kind of confusing you. Yeah, I think as someone who is seeing the game for the first time, you would really just focus on, like, how's the combat look? But then as you start, like, playing more roguelikes and trying to, like, understand, oh, like, how do I make a build? How do I know how strong Veedotme is? And stuff like that. Then you start thinking about, oh, well, what am I looking at, really? And that's a good thing to have. Like, you definitely want to be, like, that kind of gamer. Where you're also trying to understand what's strong. Is there a co-op in this game? Yes. There's online matchmaker, I think. I've never done it before. They used to have PvP in this game, but I think they turned it off. Just to be able to focus on just the co-op part. Blue to gold. Blue to gold on cold attack. That's even better. Probably have to start removing debuffs. There's no simple level 15. Max is level 20. So you can easily understand strength. Globally, no. Locally, yes. So right now, this screen is my tactics screen. This is like your typical roguelike pick 3. In this game, I think it's a pick 2 of elemental buffs for your character. And some of these are maxed out. So you can imagine that, like, I am almost fully maxed out on my tactics, which is another measure of how strong I am. Each potential maxes out on the number of things it can add. For example, I am maxed out on Falling Cat, but I don't have all the hidden effects, and those might give us more damage and whatnot. But I can imagine that I have, like, the maybe the best version of Falling Cat there is. But globally, that 220% number, that number does not have a cap. So long as you can keep finding potentials, that number will keep going up. But we're reaching like the stage of the game where I probably won't be getting much more potentials anyway. But there's one right there. Speak of the devil. So like this move right here is about the strongest it will be. I have almost all the buffs for it. My clones are not the strongest they could be. I'm still missing out on 20%, no, 20-second duration. My slam is pretty strong. I can almost spam it. Increase the speed of scratching. Oh, it like scales upward. That's strong. But I really wish I could get the finisher. I have 5 rerolls. Yo, Joker, good to see you over on the YouTube side. I mean, I got the duration. I think we just take it. I should buy this game next time I see it on sale. I don't know if there's a sale or not, but I would hope that for the Entropy Effect X release, I hope there's a sale. That would be like the best time to get into the game. That hits the whole screen. Not all of the effects, but some of it. Yeah, it's like the lightning strikes hit the whole screen. Like, you would think those lightning strikes are just animations, but they're actual hitboxes. I was gonna say, I need to stack these up. You're gonna try out this game? Yo, tell the devs I sent you. Epilepsy warning? That could happen in this fight. I don't think I have an iframe for this fight either. I think she hit me. Okay, she hit me there for sure. Oh crap, I could have just done my command grab for iframes. I'm about to die. Like this? I could have just done that. It's a learning experience. That's the reason why we're doing this in the first place, is so that I can, like, learn how to play this character. This is her ulti. I think it's a button I can press. It uses SP, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, final area. Let's not die. I have made it this far before, but the last time I was here, I died. User iframes is important. You're doing great, though. See, I feel like I think they did buff this character. I do not believe she was always this decent. And I think I'm like starting to get the hang of it. the ulti. So something alive. There it goes. She almost has a freaking wave dash. So this is what killed me last time. That boss. I think if we trust the iframes, we'll be okay. Who's the easiest character to play in terms of clearing highest difficulty? Well, I think the easiest character to clear highest difficulty is Hakumen, but he has a parry. So the difficulty is like how easy it is for you to be able to land a parry. It can become easy. Like, he has tech to make it actually easy. I got hit. I don't think that's gonna count against me. I hope not. I think I got hit there. I'm just going for the kill. Kinda need to stay on this one, I think. Nice. No flawless, but I'm okay with that. I need... Could really use the iframe finisher that I've been talking about this whole time. But then this shows up. I just don't have that many rerolls. Yeah, Butterfly hit me on the head, and then from there, I think it got hit by one single, like, 30 damage laser beam. We have 9 minutes. We can try to milk as much as I can. I tried playing Hakumen, but died on the first stage. He feels pretty slow, but I have to try it again. He is slow. And his character does not have an iframe dodge. He has a shoulder attack. So, like, I think he is probably the easiest to beat the game on, but he himself is a character who is not, like, really the other characters at all. I'd say the Dead Cells character is in that boat too. Like, it's probably one of the easiest to beat the game on, but he himself has got, like, gameplay that's just so unique. Oh, I don't have SP. If someone was to ask, well, I was gonna make a guide for the beheaded character, but I got up to like 2 hours of information. And I feel like the guide became so bloated, I just ended up not going to put it out at all. I remember seeing something, I don't remember if it was from Doug or if it was from Tierzu. But they were saying to try not to be in a position where, like, you're going for a 100% video, try for an 80% video. And unfortunately, that Dead Cells character guide was gonna be a 100%. It just got too bloated. What is this game? This is Blazblue Entropy Effect. We're in the final biome. Trying to get a dub on this character. Highest difficulty win. It's going pretty well so far. Even though I'm half HP. But Unless I make some kind of like horrible mistake, we might be okay. I only have 3 health pots, so doing Reki doesn't sound smart. Sometimes I just do that to group them. Good on time, looking good in general. Doesn't take much for me to die, I think. For some reason, I'm having difficulty with my SP management now that I have my ulti. Ulti costs 100 SP. I haven't done baseballs for a long time. And as soon as I press it, I get hit. Chat, let me know if the game's too loud, by the way. I see every once in a while we go in the yellow zone. Yellow isn't always a bad thing. It only depends on if it's like higher than my own voice. Survive! Like, I wouldn't say that this character is the easiest for highest difficulty win. The build's okay right now. Nice. All right, we'll do the shop. See if I can get my health back. Do the first boss, and then consider if we're doing Reki or not. Massive hail. We're never gonna get to like the final stages here, I think. This is probably doing a lot. Refresh. We've almost removed all the debuffs. Getting very close. This is golden tactic. I can't see my tactics. Devs! I need to be able to see my tactics. If for some reason my Steam Deck is like not registering to do clips. Chat, someone take a clip of this and give it a name. I can't see my stats. Just give me a second. Was my favorite DLC character to play? Probably Rachel. But Rachel's kind of ridiculous, right? Someone asked earlier, what's the easiest character to beat the game on? Maybe it's Rachel. She is quite strong. Bullet's fun. Hazama is fun. I played them just the other day. But in terms of like who's OP, I gotta have Rachel up there. Sorry, chat. Just trying to fix my my Steam Deck integration, which I think I can only do while live anyway. So open last clip button. Create clip. It's like I have to disconnect and reconnect. Alright, I'll keep going. I can't seem to do it myself. Alright. This is health of some kind. So I have $68. I probably won't get much more money, right? Money here. 6 minutes. If the character requires me to memorize a skill chain that's not OP, I'll just stick to single button freeze everything on site. I hear you. Putting in the Konami code is definitely a lot. Typically we have rules when we talk about busted builds. Like top 3 builds, it can't have too many thinkies to it. And Konami code is probably the highest amount of thinkies possible. I can't stand on that platform. Funny enough, my ice spikes like killing stuff. The platform was electrified. It's kind of hard to see though. All right, let's do this. 5 minutes. It really shouldn't kill me. Wow, I got hit. Don't move. Why can't it just do that without hitting me? We're not doing any more Kaka knock. That's not what we want. Shadow appears at the end of your ulti, lasts for 8 seconds. You can leave 2 shadows now, and the duration is enhanced. It's kind of a weird one, but I guess there's a scenario where I don't have to do the summon clone manually. I can just use my ult instead. All right, chat. I don't think we're fighting Reki. I didn't get enough HP back. We just went to remove. I guess extra armor HP boost wouldn't affect the fight anyway. So removing a debuff was kind of pointless. Okay. Susanoo it is. I can use up triangle as an iframe, I think. Whoa, 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 he brought me in. What in the world? He can do that? Unlucky. If you all think I know what I'm looking at, you would be sorely mistaken. No, I know what I'm doing. I'm surprised that sword hurt me. I guess it's his sword. He did a freaking dodge. Why am I facing the wrong way? What a character. Oh my god, I grabbed him out of it. Why didn't y'all tell me this character was busted? Wait, we could have done that a long time ago. A 2265? That's not bad.
No. What's
That's
that
not
damage?
like
We're dead.
a world record, but still, that's not bad. Nice, we hit double. I don't think you do the light spear one. I think you do this one instead. So that's a dash ice setup right there. Okay. Not bad, people, not bad. Let's upload that to the central server. I'm sure someone out there on the interwebs is gonna like it. Everyone can be busted, you just gotta know what they want. I reset this run because of the stupid poison. I think that was well deserved. I don't think you want to run poison on that. Oh my god, we only have a couple of characters left. The home stretch. Where's the Taukaka I just made? This one. That? Oh, they swap places. We're almost done. I just need these two filled in. One is Mai, the other's Icy, and I think Icy is gonna be the hardest one. The problem for me with many gacha games, including Blazblue's gacha game, is that it takes too long to get to the harder content. So remember, Entropy Effect X is coming out soon. I don't know if the... Assuming you're talking about this game as well. I don't know if the onboarding is going to be more streamlined. But basically, you start off in normal mode. And then you do stuff. Maybe you have to beat the game to unlock advanced mode. And from here, I don't know how soon you can pump it straight to 100. Most games have like a tiered approach where it like asks you to do specific things at each tier. So you as the player, like you wouldn't go straight to 100. You would say, like Hades, for example. In Hades, you have the statues that goes from Fear 8 to 16 to 24. And those would be your breakpoints to know like you're like scaling into the difficulty. But some games, they just straight up let you go straight to 100. I don't remember what they do in this game, but I will assume that you have to beat the game first to get out of normal mode, and then beat the game however many times until you're ready to get to 100. And of course, Entropy Effect X may change that, so I don't know for sure. I don't think it was that hard for me to, like, pump up the difficulty. Alright, chat, we're in my hell. People say Dash is strong. I have Dash Shadow here. She would not want Dash Burn. I think I did used to run Dash Shadow on this character. Dash Dagger could be a thing. Aren't I sitting on a Dash Dagger somewhere? Oh my god, imagine having to find this. Skill. I used to play Skill Rend a lot, but I don't know how good that is, realistically. Especially for bosses. Attack Lightning's not bad. She has a lot of, like, multi-hit on her skill, so I don't think you want a single-hitting tactic for skill, like Poison or Fire. I don't think you want Light Spear. Wow.
いけそうかな
I fear I may not have Shadow, not Shadow Dash, but Blade Dash. Mystic Ice Sword. She is a hold to attack
来ない
user.
ならこっちから行くよ
Is that the move?
いけそうかな
Parry? Let's go Ouroboros.
来ないなら
Skins?
こっちから行くよ
Chat, give me a number between 1 and 7. But not 2. Three? Someone said they didn't really care for the pink. The pink is tough in this game. How could you not like the pink? Oh. Wait. I didn't select this. Pink is tough. I have a 0% win rate on this character. I just end up dying. Almost the same as my Noelle. Like, it'll start off looking okay, and then I just die. Maybe we'll give this a try again when they re-release it, because you like the combat and the hit stun on bosses. Yeah! Yeah. Do it up. So that's the Ice Sword. It breaks when it hits an enemy, and it recharges based on attacks that you do. I think because her combo is a multi-hit, it can regenerate very easily. Did she say Yu-Gi-Oh? And then it does the full slash on held attack. Wow, the tornado actually counts as a multi-hit. So 1,000 Spears is also a multi-hit. Third attack does a bunch of spears. Looks like this. Also gives you hold to attack. So we might be able to do some like spicy stuff with the sword. What other things are changed for X? We don't have any other details besides Naota as another character. If there's any balance changes, I don't know. Ow. I hope there is, but I also hope that it's not at the point where I can't really like talk about. I can't make a guide. Oh wow, that respawns instantly. I gotta remember that this is on R2. I don't usually use Ouroboros. Down triangle ulti, you almost always take that. We just have to start using SP, or MP rather. Does this channel have a Discord? Yes. Is it in the description of this video? On YouTube? On Twitch, there's a command. It's gotta be at the description level. Oh my god, I don't think I should have taken Ouroboros and parry. Alright, this... Oh, I didn't go to it. How much HP did I lose in this level? Stream Elements hooked us up? Oh, does that link work? If you scroll up? airborne attack, Zansashi. I think we will need air combat.
いけそうかな。
There's now a second attack, which is Sanzashi, while airborne, do up square to use it.
はい、倒れて。
Just that.
よっ、ね、それ。
That move. You can do it manually,
倒れて。はい、
but
倒れて。
ideally you would do like a first hit. We might need that for the eye boss.
上出来上出来。
Definitely not going poison. Did the game change drastically? Over the years, I would say so. But I'm sure a lot of you all will be seeing this game for the first time. So it's currently in like its best state. They did multiple patches, not just you know, buffing numbers. The Ice Blade I'm using actually. Ice Blade is one of the newest tactics they added to the game.
このまま行くよ。
Just to give us some more variety. Dash dagger, light, cold, shadow, dash shadow, cold. We can go Umbra,
いけそうかな。
look for dash shadow. Oh my god, the sword just clears. I swear she's saying Yu-Gi-Oh! A little bit of overkill. Okay. We did not hit dash shadow.
こっちから行くよ。
Skill shadow mark. No synergy for us. Legacy black hole. I'm just looking at the very far right and seeing any icons I recognize. I'm also looking at the name, so this is Blade Storm. It's also part of Dash Shadow.
上出来上出来。
If we ever get Dash Shadow. Yo, Varuma. Welcome on in. I'm actually doing pretty well. I am kind of done with the cold weather, just to say that. But otherwise, I'm alright. We had a lot of questions about Dead Cells at the start of this, which is pretty normal. I also mentioned I posted episode 1 of Silk Song today. For those of you Silk Song enjoyers. Is this game worth 20 bucks? Is that the question? I would say so. But in the spirit of full disclosure, I have done hashtag ads for this game. So I mean, there is that. Oh my god, I'm not using the Ouroboros correctly. I don't know why I didn't pull myself. Yeah, I should have gone parry, but I really wanted the ice sword. That costs so much MP. We may need the aimed spear. Alright, there's dash dagger. I know we mentioned that before, but now we're starting to go towards dash shadow instead. Skill lightning probably has no synergy. I guess I could have looked, right? Alright. I did not watch it a lot yet or played, so it seems a bit confusing from the outside, but just like Dead Cells, it would be easy to understand once you play it. And my hope is that as I show games too, y'all are getting your thoughts answered. Moon Blossom, up jump. Jump height increase, invincible dodge state. What? Wait, that's kind of sick. It's an iframe too. Resets combo limit. So you can do... Hang on. You have to do up X. That's my problem. Gives you some air stall. It's kind of not easy to utilize, I think. I feel like I don't really jump that high with it. This is a health pot. This is probably debuff removal. I think I reroll. White to purple on skill lightning. Dang. I was trying to avoid stuff like MP. Alright, boss time. Let's see if we've learned anything. I do have a parry. You have to be kidding me! He waited so long to attack! I guess I would have failed it just then anyway. That's bullcrap! I had the perfect setup to avoid that. Alright, Aya Nishiki is usually something I will take. But I do not know if it procs the Ice Sword. If it does, it's actually legit. It has to. She has the most random stuff. Like, not as random as Taokaka, but none of these attacks look like they should ever be used. Like, worst case scenario, I screw up somehow. Black market. For every type of tactic, increase your damage. Perfect clears give you stats. Each double tactic gives you 50% damage instead. And again, I can't look at my stats. If we hit dash shadow, this will happen. Alright. Is it just me, or does this seem weak? Everything will look weak until you put it in action. I think that's kind of a fair thing to say about this game. Except the things that are egregiously strong. There are definitely gonna be some things that are like, wait, V, why would you ever not use that? Good question. Apparently my sword hit. Oops. Alright, sword's done. So if I hold it... Wow, it does come out. That is actually a thing. I don't think I use my ulti at all. Triple jump after casting Moon Blossom. Damage up. I sure am using Moon Blossom. It's tempting, it really is, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Alright, better Thousand Spears. Triangle spam to use Flurry of Winter Moon. Chat, we gotta be using Flurry of Winter Moon. We be trolling if we don't. I don't want to go for an unknown effect. 4 buffs, 2 debuffs. Sure. I have enough. Just put it on me, I guess. Load it up. Yeah, the sword is hitting. We just need to actually get it rebuilt, which is where all the Thousand Spears come in. But now there's a scenario where I cancel Thousand Spears into Winter Blossom, which means maybe I won't get as much Ice Sword rebuild as much as I want. Maybe it's fine. Again, it might look bad at first, but then in practice, it's this. It keeps going until I run out of MP. My God. Forget how much horizontal distance she can cover. Alright. Ayanishiki upgrade. Up square. During Ayanishiki. So now it's this? No? Wait. Ayanishiki, Dipper, Ground. Oh. So like normally it's that. Press up square to use this. Oh, I can just do this for free now. Without having to go into this first. And then when falling, Sylvan Hurricane Assault pulls nearby enemies close, which I think is just down slam. Or hold triangle to advance. You'll lose MP over time. Oh, I remember this one. This one's strong. But we already have Winter Blossom. I don't think we do that. If this gives you iframes, it's actually going to be fantastic. Almost. The biggest thing about this game is remembering what buttons you have. I have so many buttons. I feel like this character is like one of the biggest offenders for a number of buttons. Alright, so invulnerable during Sanzashi, invulnerable during Sylvan Hurricane Assault, which is the down attack. If you get hit during... No, when hit during Sanzashi, casting down attack and track the affected target dealing additional damage. What are they talking about? X Seal is just her thrown spear, right? The on hit, when hit, that's like a kind of weird way to say that. I'm just gonna assume that I'm not gonna change my gameplay all that much. And that's like, if I get hit during those moves, it'll do extra stuff. That's my expectation. That's what you like about her. She uses a lot of buttons, and they're all fun. I haven't seen a single bad button yet, V. Show me a bad button, and I'll show you a good time. Oh wow, she could just do that out of that move. Wow, was that knife ray? That wasn't. I wish I could turn around. Oh yeah, she has this version, which I think does turn into good stuff eventually. Hey V, good afternoon or evening. Are you winning, son? It's 4:52 p.m. 16:52. I don't know if that's winning or not. I don't know if you would call that as afternoon or evening. Chat, it's like almost 5 o'clock. Is that good afternoon or is that good evening? We hit Dash Shadow. Alright, good boss. Good boss for a flawless. Don't screw it up. Bruh, I cannot get a flawless in this game. Alright, I got hit anyway. Dang. I thought I had one more up triangle ready. You know what I think the issue was? I never used Ice Sword, like, at all in that fight. Like, it was probably rebuilt in the very beginning, and I just did Thousand Spear, which, like, never gives you a single Ice Sword proc. Moon Blossom after casting, damage dealt is increased. Moon Blossom is up X. Gives us access to triple jump. Sanzashi. Think we do this. Kind of fun looking. You would say afternoon, but for some, the sun's setting. It's getting a little bit better. Last night when we went to get our takeout, it was almost pitch black outside. I thought it was 7 p.m. It was only 5 p.m. But it's looking kind of better now. We have to choose double tactics, so we can't do that. Ground skill is a lot. Oh, this changes your health pot to not being able to give you HP back. No more iframes. Always have super armor.
いけそうかな
Legacy triggers the skill. Airborne attack reduced. Max HP gives you skill damage. I have no max HP.
来ないならこっちから行くよ
Airborne skill is reduced. Funny enough, that doesn't affect me all that much.
いけそうかな
Personally, I don't think I need super armor. Afternoon, it's noon. Till sun sets, IMO.
せーのそこ本気で行くよせーの本気で行くよ
Chat, I'm done with winter.
せーの
Who do I talk to for it to not be winter anymore?
本気で行くよせーのそこ
Up triangle, we are not doing this.
来ないならこっち
Maple
から行くよ
Gust, when hit, casting Sylvan Hurricane Assault and track the affected target, dealing extra damage. What do they mean when hit? When your tornado gets hit, it does a Sylvan Hurricane Assault? What is a Sylvan Hurricane Assault? Is it just her held attack? They're making stuff up. She doesn't really have a single card here for a held attack, which is interesting. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for any text that says Sylvan Hurricane Assault. There's now a final attack, which is called Sylvan Hurricane Assault. That's her down X. So this makes me think, like, when the tornado gets hit, it somehow will cast Sylvan Hurricane Assault, which seems wrong to me.
まあいつ
But, like, how am I ever gonna test it, right? There's no way this thing's gonna hit me.
まあいつ
Or at least hit the tornado. I can't bait it into it either. It's a lot of MP too.
来ないならこっちから行くよ
I'm probably not gonna X-Seal. Held circle, press halfway through to follow up with another attack that can break super armor and defenses. I used to use this one a lot for shadow builds.
外しろしない
Looks like that.
本気で行くよ
Just adds the kick.
外しろしない
It's a fun button. I will 100% agree. It is a fun button. I better be pressing
来
it
ないならこっちから行くよ
because it does do stuff. I just realized my HP was kind of pitiful. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Yo, winnable, by the way.
ありがとうご
If
ざ
I
い
can
ました
get legit one freaking flawless, we might have a game on our hands.
術式展開
Oh, weird. I didn't get pulled.
せーの外しはしないはいせーはいや本気で行くよ外しはしないよ行くよ
I assume you always want to go into the dodge state
せーの
and not do that move.
本気で行くよ
I'm just gonna hold here. There's nowhere for me to stand. Like, I still have to spin MP. It's almost 6,000 damage. So that's the thing we saw before. The kick move. Efficient SP gain. I like efficient SP gain. But, like, is that better than me doing Winter Blossom? Sansashi sends shockwaves. Sylvan Assault in a larger area. We still haven't actually activated that. I have no tactics, by the way. I keep dodging tactic. I think I have to just start grabbing these. Because I do bonus damage when I finish these tactics off. And just haven't done that. Really? Alright. We'll just take Orbiting Lightning Orb. And then we are done with random tactics. Now we'll only find ones that we actually want to see. Defeat 40 enemies! So that's the new move I got. Which apparently you can Winter Blossom out of. I didn't know that. Do you have to hold the button? Airborne Suzuran is double dash, which is normally okay to take. We're getting all of our dash stuff. This is the only other issue I have with this character. I think she has the least amount of potentials in the game. So sometimes you'll end up in a situation where now you start to collect buttons that you most likely don't want to utilize. Not that they're bad. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, they're not bad buttons, but it's like the mental stack is gonna start getting real hefty real soon because of all the stuff we're gonna start having to press. $262. Nice. Exile is kind of underrated, great for grouping enemies. Yeah, that's just throwing the spear, right? Oops. I wish that went a little bit farther. Yeah, I don't mind throwing the spear sometimes. I guess sometimes it doesn't look as cool as the other stuff I've been doing. Trying to spam shadows, we can get to our red stuff. Black Hole does not have one. So we're pushing Lightning Orb, pushing Dash Shadow, pushing Lightning, I think I said Lightning Orb already. I think my attack has one too. The Mystic Ice Sword, so that's cold. That's fine. Oh, it died up there. I was like, wait, is that gonna come back down?
本気で行くよ外しない倒れて
Can do a nice little air combo with that. Alright, Ice Shadow Twin Blades. Mystic Sword summons Shadow Mystic Ice Sword to replicate its attack. That sounds incredible.
このまま行くよ
Boss time. We have one parry. I have a little bit of air stall. I don't think the Ice Sword can hit this.
よっとやっかよっと倒れてせーんやってみよオーガランピンやっやっか倒れて倒れてはい倒れてせー本気で行くよ外しはしない
It did hit, I think.
よっと行くよほらいかはい倒れてやい
Oh my... Why did I press Oracles? I knew it was gonna be bad. Wrong way. It hits the top, but that's about it. Alright, guess Rip Flawless anyway.
Dang.
My air combat's not as good as I thought it was. It's like, do I need Suzerain? I have a down slam, that's the problem. But it's like I can't... I feel like this is the best I have as a 4-hit combo in the air. Even then, like, I don't know how impressive that is damage-wise. Look at all those debuffs, my god. Alright, lose HP if you're not perfect, immune first hit, damage up by 100%, cap based on max HP. When injured, lose even more, hit an enemy right after you get hurt to recover. And I have super armor. That could be legit. Maya's best with Ayanishiki and skill button. It is a fun button. For those who have no idea what that is, it's this. Oh, not that. Sorry. This. I don't remember it dashing at the end. Is that new? So that was the Suzerain. Oh, I couldn't keep going. That hit me. Definitely a bit more methodical. So I wouldn't be surprised if you can button mash a little bit on this character. Alright, we're almost there. Both of these have iframes. I have a guide. Over-explain my guide. And I'm pretty sure that's the build that I said was the one that I would go for the most. But then at some point, they did buffs for mine. I don't know if I've played her since then. don't know if I'm feeling those buffs right now or not. When Black Hole expires, it explodes. I'm not doing a good job of using my legacies at all. Besides the parry, it seems a little bit difficult to use Ouroboros. They're gonna come over here eventually. I think that breaks super armor. Dang. It did find it! I mean, I guess I could just press Ouroboros as like a combo extender. It just feels like a bad button right now. Gotta spam electricity. Her most DPS build is Bounce Spear with Upskill. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm like dodging those right now. I think the only thing I would like to see on my are just more potentials, because I always end up basically getting them all. Sounds like a problem. I mean, it doesn't sound like a problem, but what ends up happening is that you'll get buttons and then just not use them. I gotta start using MP a bit more. Alright, not bad, people, not bad. Gotta keep pushing up the, Pulse Lightning Chain. Look at all these debuffs I have. My god. I forgot this also groups monsters, supposedly. Like if I think they're too far. Alright. Are we done with our trial yet? Or if I get hit, I can get some of that HP back. That's done, right? Guess it's better to do up square if I want to jump. Oh, wow. I think those attacks were underneath me. $9,000 damage. Black Hole Impulse. When a black hole spawns or despawns, trigger Impulse. Stuff I've never used before because I never go skill Lightning. I only ever go Lightning Chain. I wish I could go a little bit farther. Wow, good hit. A little bit farther with this move. Like, technically, that's her movement. Suzerain in the air. It's just one more button to remember. skill lightning is kind of bad compared to the other skills. Yeah, it's only really for air, I mean for biome clear. But I think there are synergies that activate skill lightning as a duo. And that's probably the only way you're gonna get it on bosses. Aya Nishiki, invulnerable throughout the action. On Surge? Which one's Surge? Not Triangle. So the basic attack gives you iframes? No. The kick gives you iframes. I thought I had kick iframe the whole time. And then the jump has iframes now. Which I also imagined that had iframes this whole time, but apparently not. Alright, let's keep pushing. What's a good lightning chain build? I would assume the... Not Surge, because we just learned Surge is the dodge. I assume the hold attack into skill. The drill. I assume drill would be a good lightning chain, because it activates so much. That's why, like, in the past, I would go rend on her, but I feel like that's not the case anymore. Go for the parry here. I need SD. Alright, she went invulnerable. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! That was it! That was the one! It's not fair. I don't know what this is. Dash triangle? Oh, okay. See, like, you would never press that button. Out of everything we have, why would I press that button? Alright, we got Himayuri. Dash attacks deal increased damage. That seems new. I feel like that was never a thing before. All debuffs obtained. Oh no. It has never been more cooked than it is now, and the timer's moving for some reason. Wouldn't drill and cold skill be better than chain lightning? I mean, I guess in a vacuum maybe, but for a roguelike game, you may not have the choice. And or you might be like me, where like I just want to see this stuff sometimes. Whenever we play roguelikes, be it Dead Cells or whatever, sometimes we just take the thing that seems fun, not always the thing that seems good. And I guess on like higher difficulty, like maybe it's a little bit difficult to see cold show up, but I guess like in this game you can't start off with the skill you want to see. There's a lot of moving parts to it, I guess. But yeah, sometimes we end up with skill lightning chain. We can try to remove some debuffs. At this point, I feel like you just go for a flawless or bust. I'm gonna say I could shop early. see if I can find attack power. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I get it. Been there trying to fight busted characters. Yours is only B tier. I get it. Oops. I wonder how much healing I'm getting from that thing I got. Alright, let's shop. And then we'll go for a boss. Don't even bother removing stuff. Chance Shadow Explosion. Your shadow has a 50% chance to explode, apparently. Holy. That actually gives us 50% damage? From the... not Covenant, not Trial. Black Market. I think that's a Black Market buff. Look at all this X seal. I mean, maybe you just press this button sometimes on bosses. I have 260 MP. I should probably summon a tornado every now and then. Alright, we need this lightning orb. Okay, let's leave that. Head into Nano 1. I have ulti. I doubt I can just kill her on the floor. I already took the damage, but I don't think that counts against me. I think she has to hit me. Oops. Lawless, I think. Ooh. Oh yeah, get rid of them debuffs. Get me out of there. I didn't summon Tornado even once. Tornadoes become larger. The number of tornadoes from attack and heavy strike +1. And then it does a bunch of other stuff. Inside Maple Gust lasts indefinitely. 1,000 spear attacks are larger. Winter Moon is larger. Wow, I should have gotten this a long time ago. 1,000 spear 4th attack we're not doing. Winter Moon, continuous attack for a period. Your finishing move is a large whirlwind. You don't say. I've been missing out. Wow. Wait, that's not infinite. Inside Maple Gust Massive Whirlwind. Oh, Moon Blossom can be cast infinitely. Who knows what Moon Blossom is? I will find out. Moon Blossom is up X? Wait, what? If we had that for the eyeball boss, that would have been great. Infinite air stall? I didn't know she had stuff like that. I swear that's new. The question is, do you like spamming your normal attack? Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, you could just one-shot everything with Axial, I'm sure. I had a YouTube comment just the other day saying, how do I do combos like they do in the tutorials? If it was just Axial spam, I wouldn't get a comment like that. I feel bad. Wow, that's a big explosion. Oh, does my shadow dash? I thought that leaves a black hole. Oh, they can explode, but it might not be black hole. Okay. Nice. The answer is by reading what it does. Reading the skills to get combos like the tutorial. Is that what you're referring to? We have 6 minutes. I have 3 Death Defiances. I can probably do Reki. You just have to speed this up a bit. I hit a good amount of the screen now. That's a good sign. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't mind speaking more about, like, combos in this game. I just know sometimes I don't do the combos like I should be. But that's always been a problem for me. It's like I don't want to do anything guide related because I don't think I'm doing it well enough. But I'm sure the audience member, like, all they want to see is the combo. Like, if you don't think you're qualified for it, who will be, I guess. Nice. I can probably get all of these to fall in one spot. Never mind. I screwed it up. I shouldn't have done Suzerain out of that. My god, I gotta start using that ice sword. Alright, we don't really care for flawless now. It just adds points. Sanzashi can break super armor. We're probably out of stuff at this point. Yo, Spire Twin on YouTube saying, hi, I'm new here. Spire, how'd you find your way here? Not a pop quiz or anything. I'm just wondering, did you get recommended by YouTube? Are you a long-time Veedotme watcher? White to blue on Lightning Orb. I think you go purple to gold on Dash Shadow. That's like actually happening. 5 minutes. I would like to do Reki. I feel like my max HP isn't very good for Reki, but hopefully our damage is. How's she hitting me during that? One Death Defiance proc. I'm not gonna bother healing. If she kills me again, so be it. Having a really hard time dealing with her ultimate. Oh, that's like ending stuff to it. Did not know that hits the ground either. Not enough tornado. Still wish I had a different R2 button. Probably could be using my parry a little bit more. I don't think I was using it on cooldown. 3 minutes. Probably Shop and then Susanoo. Still not like the cleanest recce's on every character. Some I do better than others. But I do wish my recce's were like a little bit better. Oh wow. I can't even like see any other potential. Does that mean I'm maxed out? No, because I still have some gray stuff. I don't have any part of Floral Blizzard Blossom, but I don't know why it didn't show up just then. Alright, I could have gotten a buff. We'll go back. Oh my god, this is not where I wanted to go. It's not the shop. I should be fine. And this shouldn't take us more than 30 seconds. Guess the ping saw what spawns. Alright. I mean, technically that does give me something else to buy. I guess that's not terrible. Maybe this one? Nice. Dang, we could have probably gotten every potential for this character. Alright, final boss. We got buttons. Good buttons. Oh my god, I went back in. That's my bad. I thought he was done. Good first phase. I feel like I didn't even do anything. Two parries? Just using my iframes against his. I'll heal. undodgeable. Put that in the wrong spot. Ooh. And that's it. The Dun Susano. I think we did damage, especially with the Ice Sword. It does damage. Some of the flawless attempts were so close to landing it. I'm sure it's just a get good at the end of the day. But man, I wish I had gotten half of those. Black Hole Impulse. It's like wishful thinking. If the other impulse shows up. Oh, Skill Lightning. So that leaves us with only one character left. That was a 2300, which is not bad. That's better than some of the other ones we have. But the last character is gonna definitely be the most complicated one. Hopefully we can get it done tonight. We've been live for almost 3 hours. So we have at least like 2 attempts at this, I think. Icy time. 22:42. You've already played so many times. What else do you need me to say? Wow. That is not helping me out. I have no outfits. This one's not bad. Reminds me of a Dagger in her Phoenix skin. Like the Phoenix symbiote skin. I don't even remember how this character plays. I don't remember jack squat about this character, I think. That means I probably just grabbed Jin or something. Oh, let me put this in here. Oh, no, that's the right spot. Intense virulent explosion. Virulent bomb. Oops. Or holy freezing icicle, dodge icicle. I know she has a bunch of jumps. It's the only thing I remember about the character is she can jump a lot. Maybe you can do like a fire dagger or something. I don't know if anyone's running burn. I think a lot of my bullets have burn, but that requires being able to grab. I should have a good Kokonaway with burn. Skill burn. Fire spirit. No idea how this works. Four-hit combo. I know she uses her R1 button for something. That's her held attack. Seems to have a cooldown of some kind. I gotta YouTube a guide for this, I think. So she has triangle button, unleash a powerful attack forward, can be used 3 times in a row. Increase damage against mechanical enemies, can one-shot them. I think execute them on low HP. 4-hit attack, restore MP on hit. Hold square, cost MP. That is original for this character. Jump has a 3-hit combo. Dash. Pummel, unleash a powerful slash forward, can be used 3 times. The third aerial attack smashes them to the ground. MP cannot be recovered automatically over time, but is recovered from attacking and regeneration. Down R1. Enter sheathing state. Unleash different moves according to the follow-up. Divide to recover MP. Neutralize, dash, perform a ice slash, become invincible. Can be unleashed even with 0 MP. Costs 100 usually. Regeneration, teleport behind the target, nothing personal, kid. Only if they're in the armor broken state. Launch an attack, dealing damage, recover MP SP. She has like all of that stuff by default. Now I'm supposed to remember all that? That's the 3-hit combo on special. That's the eye slash. I think it's I, not Lai. Oh, those are armor broken. I think if they have the mark on them, they're armor broken. Up triangle spinny attack costs 50. Overload. Hold square with at least 10 SP, consume all of it for ultra wide range slash. I assume that's good. Let's see what that looks like. Well, they're dead. I assume we want to do the teleport as much as possible. Even if, like, you can't find the target. I don't know when you would ever do Dance of Death when I can hold the button instead. Dash forward, dash segments increase to 2, allowing dashing in 8 directions. Wow. That's fun. 8-way move character. Mystic Sword, I am doing hold, but I think the enemies get knocked away, so it's probably not worth it. Crouch is part of burn. I could do down R1 to place stuff, to place mines. Mine is tough, because, like, having to do down as an input sometimes ends up being a button that you never utilize. Oh, wow, she can do that out of combos. That was what I was trying to avoid the whole time. That's fun. Taking random damage from freaking butterflies. Fire Spirit Assist. This happens on attack. I assume this character does want to attack a lot, but I'm seeing a lot of fire stuff show up. I think we're just gonna go all in as the stuff shows up so quickly. This might be someone's favorite character, for all I know. I keep saving them. It's like it's a one-shot if they go in the fire. Hello? That was weird. I mean, to be fair, the Dead Cells character is also very strong. Maybe if you get a guest character, it's supposed to be OP. If this is OP, I have no idea. I think this character's from a Metroidvania, like a mobile Metroidvania. I just feel like I don't get the armor break on these very often, so I never have SP. Could be a get good. Like, that thing was armor broken, but I didn't get to regenerate off of it. Good health pot. White to purple on dash bomb. Good upgrade. I'm gonna reroll. Nothing wrong with max HP. We're already down to 2 minutes 44 seconds. That is not good. I mean, I guess if the monster's dead, then what do I need SP for? Just sometimes I feel like I wasted my money doing a potential. I could have caught that, I guess. Alright, so up square leap and attack, 2 hits total. Vertical cut deals multiple instances of damage. What is vertical cut? New skill, down triangle. Summon a clone to chase and attack the enemy. That sounds fun. A new way to proc our mine? I assume the clone doesn't draw aggro or anything like that. Two minutes. All right. I feel like this wasn't that bad. All right, first boss. 100 MP. She does have iframe somewhere. 1 Lie Slash. This is interesting. What kind of favoritism? Drop the combo. Never mind. Why does the enemy not attack me back if I'm playing Icy? Everyone else had to deal with constant action. She just turns them into a training dummy. Is that fair? Or am I just like an Icy main? Hold triangle, dash forward. not very impressive. The icy main is logged in. Releases when MP exists, consuming MP and greatly enhancing Pommel's attack range and damage with a dodge state. Oh, clone explodes. Oh wow, it goes really far. Look like a freaking salamander running by. Covenant. No more iframes, get free rerolls. Airborne attack reduced. Am I airborne attacking? I went in the air every once in a while. But I can do skills in the air, I think. If I really need to. What a strange character. One health pot is worth $300. So, like, I feel like this is always trash. I don't know where this character lands on the tier list yet. I'd say that first boss fight was kind of ridiculous. Oh, is she not invulnerable during that? I lost almost all my HP. Alright. My bad. I guess being able to change places with the clone might be good. I swear mine is not awful. I know it probably has looked awful so far. I swear it does something. Typically you want projectile fires in 45 degree. I think I'll just take the bounce for now. So I don't have to look for stuff later. Nice. Obviously, you always go for potential. It's added damage every single time, even if it's something that you don't press. Oh yeah, we can't do attack in the air. Wait, that still does low damage. As if that counts as an attack and not a skill. The 304 was the execute, I think. So that could be a problem. So we're not really gonna do anything in the air, are we? Increase MP recovery efficiency. It must be that it has to be a skill that costs MP. Almost fell to my death. It also seems as though you maybe don't want to use the held attack too much and lose MP for it. I have to heal, I think. Is there anyone out there maining Icy? Oh god. biggest issue I'm having is like, how do I get enemies to be armor broken more often? So I can actually dash to them. Hold R1, gain a shield that absorbs damage, grants super armor while the shield holds. While the shield is active, taking damage has a chance to do armor break. Dashing with the shield active will damage enemies it passes through. That sounds fun. I don't know how long it lasts. Didn't use my shadow clone at all. Seems like it lasts for a bit. Am I doing the wrong button? Like, where's the thing I just learned? All right. Hang on. So, hold R1 to generate shield. I was holding triangle. Chat, I don't know. I am like constantly at death's door. This does not seem correct. I guess the airborne attack having reduced damage, that's like not great. I don't think it's a throw. Certainly doesn't help things. That was me trying to do the regenerate. I'm sure you all saw me try. Like, every time she puts her hand up, that's supposed to be regeneration. Two minutes. Should be enough time for boss. Oh, wow. Who in the world put spikes there? It's like the most random spikes I've ever seen. Cyclone is invincible, but we shouldn't be doing air attacks. Square at the end of the fourth attack launches a high-frequency spin slash. I feel like we still need to be searching for ways to get armor break more often. Alright, another boss here. Definitely one that does not just die for free. I guess I don't have iframes during that. Alright, that's fair. It's like I didn't want to do that in the air, but maybe that counts as a skill. Okay, definitely not invulnerable. Because, like, I almost don't want to waste the, flawless that we got on the first boss. One health pot, no death defiance. I feel like it's cooked. Feel like I'm not really getting that much MP back. After dealing a certain amount of damage to the enemy will enter the armor broken state. So it's just about how much damage you dealt. And this gives you your MP and your SP. We'll see what's in black market. If I can get 9 death defiances, I'll keep going. Double your health pots, wow. All right. I'll continue. We have to learn how to do the armor break. We have to get MP back so I can keep the shield up. I'm probably not using the mines enough. That looks cool. Oh no. But it's like, how much damage do they want from me? That's a pretty decent job. Alright. Damage increases with SP consumed, enters invincible state during the attack if you consume 100 or more SP. Shadow Dance recovers SP on hit. Shadow Dance is down triangle. It's the clone. So now we really have to start using that clone. I'm not gonna heal. So it may be that I've been doing the held attack too much. Like, we have to wait until we have the 100 SP. That is a sick combo, though. I'm doing 1 damage with it. Because it counts as me being in the air, so that's kind of a problem. Again, I don't think it's a throw. But doing 1 damage definitely sucks. Starting to get it. Only took me every health pot and every death defiance. Oh wow, the freaking clone went all the way up there. Nice. While the shield is active, taking damage has a chance to inflict armor break. I have not died yet. After getting 9 death defiances, I still haven't died. Famous last words, I guess. Well, that's one way to do it. It's like dice spawn with no SP. Fire Spirit Detonation. Upon hitting burning enemies, fire spirits have a chance to explode. Gotta keep spamming potential. I can see the vision. The reduced damage in the air might be a problem. But other than that, I can see how this is supposed to be doing something. Bruh. Oh my god, that's a problem. Okay. Chat, I have 7 Death Defiances left. We're fine. Swap by doing down triangle. The shield remains active until it's broken. I don't know why that's tied to clone. It's kind of interesting. Surprised that doesn't kill. Like I'm kind of stuck in this corner. Okay, the swap places, it is kind of sick looking. I don't know how good it is. Kind of hard to do consistently, though. Fire Spirit Projectile. Upon hitting or killing an enemy, a fire spirit will spawn. So good biome clear. Keep spamming the rest of this. Yeah, there's too many things in the air. If I have to fight the eyeball boss, we're screwed. Alright, we're getting the perfects. Splashing Mine. Upon explosion, mines send out shrapnel. I would do the additional mine place, but I am, now that we're doing the mine, now that we're doing the clone, I am spawning the mine more often. It's not a completely dead button. Get me out of the freaking Blight Town! I took some hits in there. Burn damage ticks happen faster. A little bit of more damage, like it's Path of Exile or something. Oh wow, I'm down to 1 minute. think I can win. I'm gonna say these are the explosions. Timer's going. No way. All right. Only one Death Defiance, I think. We can't do the uppercut. This is cursed. Up R1 enters charging state and unleashes different moves according to the follow-up. Surge. It's a wave of energy. Shift. Charges to unleash powerful slashes. Damage increases with MP consumed. 5 dashes. I think if anything, we're still focused on Shadow Clone. Alright. Yo, Gooba, good to see you, by the way. Just read Mai's lore. I was told that reading any lore for BlazBlue is gonna give you a headache. Hopefully you're doing okay after reading anything on the wiki. Every 30 kill streak gives you 150 MP. Continuously reduce MP if your kill streak is low. Funny enough, maybe we just go for this. Some damage reduction. Maybe it helps out if we have the barrier. Helps the barrier last longer. I do like the swap. I think maybe we're getting a little bit more armor break. I think the big thing right now is I gotta keep my shield up. How the run's going? Is Icy good? I think she is good, but I'm trash. I cannot not die on this character. You've read your fair share of BlazBlue lore? I mean, we're gonna have a new BlazBlue story for this. Maybe we'll tie up some loose ends for you. I don't know how canon it's gonna be, but it's definitely gonna be a BlazBlue story. I'll say, don't hit me. Sheesh. The Isis is sick. She's a sick. Why am I taking damage? What in the world hurt me? Perfect clear? Must have gotten hit by a butterfly, I guess. Alright, is this game still worth it? You're not really into BlazBlue? I wasn't into BlazBlue. I mean, to be fair, I'm still not necessarily into BlazBlue. I do like fighting games, so like pretending as if I'm doing fighting game stuff is pretty fun to me. I wouldn't say that you need any knowledge of BlazBlue to play this at all. You'd be perfectly fine as just a fan of action roguelites. Crap, I'm on a trial. I need combat rooms. But I also have very, very limited time. I just lost all my MP for that. Is he dead? He's not, is he? Nope. I need 5 more MP without taking damage. Oh my god, I still took damage. Now I'm on fire. Oh wow, that clone went nowhere. My gameplay right now may not be the best representation of the game because I am using a character that I think I'm trash on. If you watched any of my gameplay from earlier, you would think this game was the best thing you've seen based on my gameplay. Like, I'm pretty sure I need MP and SP, and I can't just spam that move. My God! Okay, I'm down to 3 death defiances. Upon landing, a virulent bomb splits into 2. Never before seen. Upon detonation, a mine leaves flames that deal damage. I've never experienced anything from Blazblue. The combat controls are tight and fluid and carry the game no matter what the theme was. I hope games take inspiration and evolve from this. Yeah, I have been seeing a lot of what they call spectacle fighter roguelites. Some of them are still in development. So I think there's like a clear audience for this genre. Because, like, don't get me wrong, like your Isaacs and stuff like that, they're all fun games. But I just feel a lot of enjoyment hitting buttons. Brings me great joy. Press square at the end of the 3rd aerial attack. We are not doing air attacks. Regeneration and ground dashes don't interrupt combo sequences. Maybe we look for some of our other kit. Electron flow. Different combos. Square, square, triangle. It's like a bunch of triangle finishers. Instead of what I've been doing. I mean, it kind of... Well, I guess we can't do that move anyway, because it's in the air. So I think I have to take this. She's so fast, but also seems slow. I think it's my build. Because I'm using down triangle to make clones. Yeah, if you look at the timer, I only have 1:24 left. I definitely made some mistakes here. And like the clone is okay. It is doing damage. We're gonna die to timer. It's the biggest problem right now. We have our damage reduction at least. 3 Death Defiances left. Go here because it's a guaranteed free space. No point restoring HP. After successful activation, recover some HP. Enemies in the armor broken state will have the state removed and take damage again after the regeneration. Bullets can be deflected during spin slash. Bounce back penetrates super armor. Shadow dance more likely to inflict armor break. It's a lot of stuff. Is it enough to kill non-fire? Oh, she had no idea where I was. Alright, timer's going. Does the timer kill my bubble? She kills me. Well, the bubble's still there. Never mind. Good for you. It's like I can't get over there. Alright, we lost all 9 Death Defiances. It's gotta be cooked. There's no way you can win this run at this point. Am I getting stunned because of a debuff? I don't think there's a stun you on hit debuff in there. There's some ambient stuff coming in. My damage is reduced. Enemies are buffed. The trial we had, which I got rid of before that boss, did stun me on taking damage in exchange for damage reduction. I mean, I guess I could possibly kill Susanoo with a 1 health. Well, I have to use the health pot, I think. Or I'll dash onto a laser beam and die from it. Holy crap, what a character. I feel like I'm definitely doing something wrong. This is the last character we need for all characters done at 100. I don't think anything was wrong with the fire stuff. Maybe the mine was a bit ambitious. Seems tough to play. I'm missing the good buttons. That's my only guess. I'm missing skins, too. Maybe that's why I'm bad at the game. I have no freaking skins. So she hits a lot, obviously. Cold attack could be interesting. But I feel like we go cold all the time. Maybe a parry would be nice. I don't know if Light Spear works on her skill. It might need me to spend mana. Alright. I don't like the mines. I'd rather just kill things. Yeah, the mine... Not to say it's a copium build, but you do have builds that sometimes want to press the down button. Because that's like part of your combo. So, like, I think mine is for that specifically. But I also realized I died to timer, which means I wasn't doing enough damage. Oh, that's my parry. Forgot I took Hakumen just now. Like, obviously doing the regeneration's a big part of this. Triple jump, up triangle, spinny attack. Okay. Yo, Sedzi, welcome on in. So that's this. Very cool looking, very flashy. Costs 50 MP. Oh wow, that's like really good. Not invulnerable. Fourth attack at the end. High frequency spin slash. We did do that last time. Let's look for some of the universal stuff. That's that new combo. We got the shield. Increase MP recovery efficiency. That's the first of the universals. Might be mandatory. Yeah, that... I'm already back up on MP, but of course I got hit. That looks really good. Okay. I'm with it. Eventually that does turn into other stuff. Nice little air combo. Little corner carry. Costs a lot of MP, but we are getting it back. I forgot I didn't have to go fire here. No, we can't do mines again. There's no way. I'm gonna sell. I shouldn't have gone to fire. So what this character wants to be doing is hitting the enemy enough that you can teleport to it and generate off the teleport some MP. You can also cancel that. That move is called regeneration. Gives you MP, could eventually give you HP. I think that's the overall basics of the character. But then she has all this other stuff. And like, I don't know what's good. Maybe up attack? Maybe go for... I mean, I'm using skill light spear, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Supposedly that does AoE. I can get some iframes, we might be in good shape. Okay. Cold attack. I don't think we can run Ice Sword. I haven't even done my held attack yet, which is like big Omni Slash. You need 100 MP to do it. And I just blow all my MP during that move because it's so fun. But it's basically this. Which honestly, it doesn't even kill. I feel like it's a scam. When I can just do the somersault instead? We don't know what this is yet. This costs MP. The triangle version. Oh, that one's kind of weird. I don't think I like that. I think that's a skip. Hard pass for me. All yours, chat. White to blue. We're probably gonna use that cold attack a lot. Blade would be Summon Blade Ring, which I guess I am on the monster, so that's like kind of interesting. Alright, she has a lot of air stall. And a pretty sick amount of corner carry. Wow, good for you. Minute 50, Summon Blade Ring. Probably no synergies with it, but I think that's okay. Yo, Halion, good to see you. Halion, we are right now trying to prepare ourselves for Blazblue Entropy Effect X. That is on the 12th of this month. I know your calendar's probably full already. Absalom update might also be on the 12th. I know that is Slay the Spire 2 this month? There's a lot of stuff this month. But the biggest thing right now for me is Blazblue. We've been trying to get through all the characters at difficulty 100. This is my last one. This is Icy. She's a crossover character from a mobile game, I think. Slay the Spire 2 next month. That's a sigh of relief for sure. But there's this, I guess, spring, Q1 coming up. There's a lot of cool stuff. Holy crap, I didn't realize it was so soon. A lot of people have been spamming Slay the Spire 1. I'm not sure if you've seen maybe your favorite YouTubers, maybe even Halion himself playing Slay the Spire 1. That's a lot of people are trying to get back up so that they are up to snuff for 2, which I'll probably have to do that at some point myself. But either way, Halion, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and bringing your community over. I do appreciate that very much. Quick shout out to the homie. Only ever beat Ascension 10 Heart. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a top 10% of the population. Like 10's up there. Obviously, 20 is fantastic, but people have world records in 20. Icy isn't on phones anymore. She banned from phones? What happened to Icy? For those who don't know this game, Blazblue Entropy Effect is... It's an action roguelike, but it's more like build your own fighting game character in an action roguelike. Blazblue itself is obviously an action it's a fighting game IP, and they were put into a roguelike. X, that's coming out on the 12th, isn't a sequel. For PC, it's an update. For console, it's their first release of the game. We need this thing, Blade Pull.
No.
So,
Look at that
I'm trying to, like,
damage.
better my understanding of the game. Character by character. We're heading into our first boss. I already died once on this character. So I'm hoping to not be absolute trash. We do want flawlesses. Wow. No stutter there? Like no hit stun? Dang, I missed the stun state. Next phase anyway. Alright, so rip flawless already. It's gonna have to be okay. We can parry some of these. Oh, they're just hitting the ceiling. Is that reportable? B, you better not report that. I've been abusing it since day one. It's not like a gacha game. I hope as you're watching this, you don't think it's simply Genshin Impact. I am doing a lot of inputs, like up square, down square, up R1, hold R1. There's like parry stuff. I will take this. You don't necessarily need to be a punk or a Sonic Fox to play this, though. You can simply play it as a roguelike where you just build a strong button. And the one button will kill everything. Like, that is possible. Some characters are better set for combos if you want to do them. Each time you use a skill, deduct HP, 5% chance to recover HP. For 5 combats, and I'm already at 6 minutes. That would be so nice. I don't think you can go center, so it's probably just this one, which we did already. I have a giga ton of debuffs because we didn't get the flawless. Try to push for this cold attack. Jin Icicle Dash Spam combo is 2 buttons to win. Yeah, very common misconception that you have to be either a fighting game fan or at least a Blazblue fan. And I would like to say that it's probably nice, but I wouldn't say it's required. The explosive enemies is kind of annoying. So 3-hit combo, up attack at the end, up triangle in the air. That's what I'm doing right now. There's an MP cost to it, so this stuff isn't like infinitely spammable. Oh yeah, we have counter. Probably Frost Burst here. Start trying to boost up how much we can do. This already feels better than the last one. I'm sure it's not mine to blame. The landmine. If you're curious, could you just button mash your way through the game? Probably. But there are definitely some characters where, like, if you press one button, you're gonna be locked into something. So you're incentivized to, like, learn what these buttons have been doing. And technically, you don't have to spec into a build that looks unplayable. Like, there's a lot of things where I'll look at it and be like, I don't have the brain capacity to play that. And that's not character specific, that's build specific. Nice. S can be button mashy. As in, when I say button mash, I mean, like, you can press any button and it will probably work. I think she probably does have some of that. Maybe I just don't want to admit it. Freaking butterflies. If anyone's still from Halien's raid, what was Halien doing today? I figured that it was gonna be not necessarily a raid and dip, but like I get hungry after a raid, so I often, you know, stop by, say hi, and then have to go. Vertical cut. I wonder why they don't tell me what vertical cut is. I assumed it was up square. But it looks like that's not... No, vertical cut is down slam. That's interesting. You still want the iframe on uppercut, though. We got the blade pull, and then we gotta start looking for time savings. $800. Let's start removing debuffs since I'm bad and I can't get a flawless. I'm gonna refresh. I assume this is a tactic. Oh, it's tactic ascension in that slot. A lot of these have question marks on them. That's part of the difficulty that we have turned on. Rather than like removing the number of choices, it instead hides them. And you have to kind of make a guess on what the item could be. Usually educated. Thought it was invincible during that. Oh, we are not killing 25 monsters? That's it? I'm struggling this much? Oof. Might just need the larger flash. Make sure I'm actually in it. No final synergy, but I think this stops Blade from showing up for the rest of the run. 3 minutes. Area 8. Chamber 8, if you will. I'm like dashing over the teleport. I was kind of afraid to do the regeneration. I need one more teleport. I need 8 dashes stacked. This one was weird. This is the clone. Which I don't think we're gonna spec into clone. We just need to get Deadly Disc boosted. So that's all of this stuff. A bunch of effects that we haven't found yet. We need down R1. So a lot of regeneration stuff. Shadow Clone is in here. Interesting. I guess we do need this. Even though we won't be pressing that button. It seems to be that that's part of a hidden potential anyway, which is just gonna make our cartwheel better. It's a little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew. So that's me trying to spam my barrier. Nice. Alright, Frost Burst. Oh, Frost Blast. I think Frost Burst is something else. I have Parry. I have iframes. This is invulnerable. I don't think that counts against me. Oh my god, I think they got me. Yeah, that's fair. That was a don't touch the ground kind of situation. And I never got the 8 dashes I need. Increase the amount of damage the shield can withstand. Try to dig out these dashes. Cyclone Air. Invincible dodge state. Press square at the end of the 3rd aerial attack to initiate high-frequency spin. So we have the Shoryuken. Yeah, spin slash downwards, pulling them, and you are invincible during this. I think I'm losing time. Minute 30? Yeah, the timer's moving. I think that's a bug. Alright, Black Market. We're gonna lose some max HP. Try to get... I mean, I have plenty of max HP to lose, I guess. For every type of tactic, get stats. Free clears, increase your stats. Randomly get 5 tactics. I kind of like this. Because it removes needing to get a tactic anyway if you have all of them filled out. So essentially, we had all of our tactic slots filled. So it's just gonna put in the random stuff I would have picked in anyway, saving me some time. Also gave me some duos, apparently. This is not an MP character. So eventually we'll be done with tactics. And I think at that point you only get tactics ascension. Yeah, that moves safer. And I may not have the MP to do the, like, skill somersault. 2 more light spears. So whenever we do our triangle button, which I thought light spear was gonna be kind of trash with this, but it is killing. And it does like icicles too. Nice. I don't know how she breaks super armor. It's probably something I should figure out before it's too late. Just looking for anything that mentions breaking super armor. We may not have one yet. Some enemies have super armor, so they don't get their attacks interrupted. We have parries and freeze, and that makes it things like not as terrible. But like we can't really carry enemies if they have armor. Like this thing right here had armor. All these like shadow things have armor of some kind. Dang, I should have done the down slam. HP. Alright. Event's fine. We have so many debuffs. Can't even do this. So we can no longer get any tactics. We are full on tactics, and we won't ever see a buff for Summon Blade Ring. 5 health pots. Definitely have to use one. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna get out of the HP deficit. That has iframes to it. At least now it does. Fourth attack has high frequency slash. Oh yeah, we haven't been doing the barrier. I think we've been kind of skipping this. Okay, I think we need at least this. Integration. I don't think it's a button we really want to utilize. It is cool looking. But I think in general, we could be doing better buttons than that. I don't know what this could be. Money? My god. Like, it's don't touch the ground. Floor is lava. It got spiked. I don't want MP, so I think we go HP. Like, that's not guaranteed to be MP down there, but the chances are kind of high. I think just doing down slam is an iframe. Freaking poison. Okay, shop is good. HP. This is Tactics Ascension. Definitely summon Blade Ring. If I could just get one flawless, we wouldn't need to remove these debuffs. Okay. Enter dodge state when releasing Divide. Which are the slashes? Unleash an upward slash, slowly recovers MP upon hitting an enemy. Enters invincible state while releasing it. This does boost Deadly Disc. But is that a button I ever want to press? It says it slowly regenerates MP. It'd be interesting if, like, on bosses, I should be doing Divide. Alright. Is this third boss? I haven't done Divide even once. I just did that with the iframe. Whoa, don't take me down there. I don't think the ground counts against me. Oh no, that has to not count. Please don't let that count. I think it counted. I think that was his bomb that ricocheted over to me. Alright, uppercut can be used in the air. Wasn't I already doing that? I think I've done that many times. Alright, final full biome. And then there's the home stretch for the boss. We cannot take any attack or skill damage reduction. We learned that that's really, really bad. Minus 100% MP. Might actually be doable on her, funny enough. Because she regenerates MP herself. Nice. I think that's really what we're looking for, is just potential. Oh wow, she can double tap it. Can sort of feel the MP loss. Is that good? Why do I feel like that's not all that good? Alright, triple jump. We still don't have the dashes yet, which is interesting. SP recovers after regeneration is successful. And I have not really done any regenerations for a long time. Fourth attack. Integration and resonance can be used in the air. I see resonance. I guess down R1 is integration, even though it doesn't say that's what it's called. And then down slam generates a shockwave. It's a little bit, it's not that it's misleading, but it definitely like offers you a button that maybe you won't press, but there's also a hidden effect at the bottom where for something else that you're running, it is actually worth taking. Wow, it's like, don't come to me. Still only have 2 dashes. This character can get 8. Such a sick move. I don't know about Divide. I feel like Divide actually does nothing at all. Can't hold the button down. They try to hide down there. I think I'm getting it. I wouldn't necessarily call myself an icy main just yet, but I can see the vision. I'm gonna assume the light spears are doing massive work. He just fell off. All right, not doing pummel, not convinced about SP. Shield. This has come up many times, so I think the game's trying to tell me to take it. 6 minutes. We're actually doing not terrible on time now. Earlier, this was god-awful. Oh yeah, we don't do clone in this house. How dare I press that button? One of the fun things I always think about with this game, I assume for a lot of people who are seeing this for the first time, it's hard to follow what exactly I'm doing. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's very readable. And I'm not even at the point where it would be kind of bad, at least for this character. Triple jump. I'm about to just take it to get rid of it. There's a lot of stuff that's come up multiple times. Electron flow, sweep, down square. No, air, square triangle. Slash downwards, bounce enemies upon landing. Invincible state upon attacking. Recovers small MP. Oh. It's a little awkward. Oh, I see. I can't spam that? It like always goes into that instead. Huh. I like the idea of it. Oh, this gives you more shield. Think I'd rather just take that now. 5 minutes. Can't get any more tactics. So this is just money. 120 bucks, that's not bad. Alright, so we'll have the boss. I'm not convinced I could get the flawless on the boss. Now that I have no faith in this character. But historically, this has been like a little difficult. Just to say that. Honestly, I think the fact that our down slam has iframes, I think that's abusable. Alright. I can wait out my MP. Don't have to go right in. Oh. It's not going up. It needs combat? That's weird. This part's gonna be hard. I think I got hit. Alright, definitely got hit there. Maybe, you know what? To truly know if the character is good or not, maybe you don't get flawlesses. You gotta try her at maximum debuffs to know how good the character really is. This buffs the shockwave for some reason. That's so strange. I would like the deadly disc recovers MP though. That sounds fantastic. I guess I'll just grab this. I don't think we're ever gonna use it. But we have to figure out what gives you the hidden potential for MP recovery. Alright, we're better on time. 4 minutes. Now I can kind of milk this at least a little bit. I don't know if I'm confident enough to do Reki with only the one revive. Maybe with 8 dodges, I could. This is the move I got. With more SP, it does, like, other stuff. Just costs a lot of MP to do it. Oh, I haven't been doing my bubble. It's like the little bit of damage reduction I have. I should heal. Oh my god, I went for the up dash. Oh my god, that's so bad. Because hey, I can go back. Yeah, I'm just getting no SP. I've been sitting on 5. I think I will continue to sit on 5 the entire time.
帰れブレーシャー
The fact that's an iframe is kind of sick.
砕け散るがいい あのドアを開けては
Flawless. It's like the only character I can get flawless on is this boss. Everyone else, I mean, unless I melt them, everyone else has been fighting me back for the most part. Shield remains until it's broken. Shadow Dance, more likely to do armor break, but we are not doing Shadow Dance. Okay. Debuffs minus 10. I had that much? Let's keep it going. Alright, we're back. We are so back. So now I have a means to keep this armor up, this little bubble up. Can I just stay in the air with that? Oh my god. That's her R1 in the air divide. That's me, like, doing R1 down square. Supposedly, it gives you MP for doing it, but I don't believe it. I feel like it is definitely a scam attack. Somehow I lost bubble. Event. If I can get like 2 Death Defiances, I would not mind doing Wrecking. But I assume that is not gonna happen. I'll take some money. The buffs are nice, but a buff is only like 50 bucks. So that was more money than those buffs are worth. Yeah, there's just no way Divide gives you MP. I feel like I get more MP from doing basic attacks. Okay, don't attack me, I guess. I want to do my one parry of the game. Yo, back to back on perfects. Event. Dang. Debuffs +2, I guess. I don't want to lose a health pot. More damage taken. Hooray. Sweep. Oh, this is the bounce. This was really cool. Very cool. I don't know if I can pull it off. But if I do, it's gonna look incredible. Y'all are gonna be pogged out your gourds if you see this. Better blade ring. 280 to 320 compared to 11% more damage. This is more, right? 10% of 280 is 28. A little bit of NA math. Probably debuff removal. And then save the rest. Alright, let's do this thing. This thing has killed me before, but I have iframes. Should honestly not be a problem. Famous last words, I guess. We didn't get eyeball today. Alright, that's done. I guess I won't bother trying to attack. It hit me. I just stepped away. I keep going back up to the platform. I kind of want to stay down here. I think I only got one bounce off. Shadow Dance recovers SP. I think that's the clone. And again, I'm not really getting SP. We are doing vertical cut, which is the down slam. Increase the AoE, I think. Alright. We just farm up and then go for Susanoo. Yo, Jamal over on the YouTube side. Welcome on in. She's got the air stall. That is not a cosmetic air stall. Really? I thought we were done. More? 35 SP, that's a record so far. I guess I could have gotten a teeny bit from that one robot. 4 minutes. I do believe this is the last random encounter. That's just from Icicle. When Icicle shows up, there's ice swords, which are basically the light spears. It's like every move this character has iframes. And then you have the shield if you make too many mistakes. I wish that move was good. Alright, get me out. All we gotta do is beat Susanoo, and we'll have all characters done at difficulty 100. I have 3 minutes, which is not very good. Just to say that out loud. We don't need to do the debuff removal. This is a heal. This is probably potential. Regeneration gives you HP. Bounce back penetrates super armor. Neutralize. Successfully blocking an attack will place the attacker in armor break. What in the world? She has a parry? Neutralize. Dash forward, unleashes an ice slash, become invincible during the attack, block attacks. Successfully blocking an attack will greatly recover your MP. And grant short periods of invincibility. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's this. That's like super easy to do. I don't think it costs MP. Nice. $5. Okay. Can't do Reki because my HP is trash. I got the parry. He trying to hit me with the game over. Rip flawless. I'm gonna say my initial worry about the character is just not being able to do enough damage. Oh, I didn't parry that. I'll heal. Oh my god. It's like I can't really connect that as much as I want to anyway. It just doesn't carry him. I'll heal again. A little bit underwhelming. It's like all the gameplay I was able to do on other bosses, his hitbox was like a little bit too awkward. love to try to parry that. There it is. Got it again. He can sometimes just break out of stuff.
Look at that damage. We're dead.
Yo, thank you for that damage, by the way. I'm done in 12 seconds. I mean, I don't just die. It's interesting. I can see the vision of the character. I feel like none of the stuff that I wanted to do at the end actually connected, which makes me feel kind of sad. It's like everything I worked for ended up, it didn't get hit by half of it. Light Spear Icicle was very strong. So, I mean, it happens sometimes. Can't always have the end-all, be-all, best setup for combos. But at the end of the day, if the boss is dead and you're not, I call that a success. 100%. Maybe even enough to make up a fake build on. A fake guide on. I missed some chat earlier. Conquer with the 60 stream streak. Good to see you, Conquer. Beautiful, welcome on in. Brand new follower, as well as Kaput's Buckle and It's AO. Maybe from Kentucky, maybe? Also, shouts to the people on YouTube. We were dual streaming Twitch and YouTube today. That was pretty good. I dare say we got the dub in. All characters 100 done. Best rating, 23, 24. Ragna's the best right now. Ooh, that's bad. Rachel is probably my record. $22. So Ragna's still number 2 right now. Oh, my Mai did really well. Wow, Mai's number 2. Oh, snap. Wait, Hazama is coming in at number 2. Okay, that's not bad. And then Beheaded after that. So, best characters so far, Rachel, Hazama, Beheaded, Mai, Ragna. Now, is that like if you were to tell me, V, I got 5 gifted for you to win a game right now? Would it necessarily be in that order? Maybe not. But yo, that was legit. We're able to get this done. Remember, the X update is on the 12th. So we don't have to worry about that for a little while. As far as other games, I like to show you all this from time to time. This gives you an idea of like what people out there are playing. Isaac and Colt. Colt just had a big update recently. I feel like if I were to revisit Colt's the Lamb, I'd have to make a new save. Or at least a new island, if you want to call it that. Though I have a lot of hours in this. I'd hate to just see everything gone like that. I just don't remember what I was doing. Hades 2 still doing very well. I did watch someone get the true ending just the other day. And like all the changes they've done. It's very, very cool. Brotato is getting updates as well, thanks to the Evil Empire team. Outside of that, like, not a lot of brand new releases. I think upcoming. What is under upcoming? Popular upcoming? Carmageddon Rogue Shift. Twisted Metal as a roguelike? It's probably super loud.
Attention all drivers. This is your 1 minute warning. 1 minute to showtime.
Wait, it is
Those who are
Twisted
about to
Metal?
die, we salute you.
Brace, collect, upgrade. Every crash makes you stronger. So what? It's like a run? Die and repeat. I'm curious on how good it could really be, though. Like, no offense to the game, it's just like the genre of Twisted Metal, but make it a roguelike. I'm curious. Don't Twisted Metal my Vigilante 8 references? I rented Vigilante 8 from Blockbuster. We only own Twisted Metal. Master of Peace. Vigilante 8 was way better. Yeah, I wasn't really in control of what we owned and what we didn't. Yo, was that Retromation? Yo, shoutouts to the homie. Oh, Carmageddon was on the 5th. This game comes out in 2 days. Oh my god, rip ears. Advance Wars like. I can never remember like the old tactical roguelike that has this style. I always go Advance Wars first, which is not a roguelike at all. I can see it. A little bit of tactics meets Darkest Dungeon. I'm assuming Darkest Dungeon wasn't already a tactics style game. Okay, I'm picking up what the devs putting down. We don't get a lot of stuff that's similar to what we do, like action roguelikes. This is a turn-based roguelike. What are some of the games you mentioned that felt similar to how Entropy Effect combat is? I think I may have some on wishlist. There's 2 games that are like highly anticipated out of my 178. Ghost Vanguard. This is one of them. I'll post the link in the chats. Have you ever played Skull? I don't remember seeing you on that. We'll take a look in a second. Short answer is yes, but I want to give you a long answer. Your build, your combos. Yo, the juggle? Awaken forgotten abilities. Yo, they got parry. Face the enemies. Forge in your dreams. Is that what it said? I didn't read it fast enough. Second one. Maybe sort by added. Date added. Seal Breakers is the other one, I think. So this one's isometric instead. Very loud. But it's supposed to be another, like, build your own fighting game character. It looks a little bit early. I think they have a demo coming out soon, if it's not already out. Or maybe it's more like seafood, right? It would be kind of cool to have, like, isometric roguelike seafood. Okay. I just added this. I don't know what genre this is. ARPG roguelite. We like those. Looks a little early. Hold up, hold up. Increased defenses. Yo, we got resistances. That's how you know it's a ARPG. When you have freaking resistances. Hopefully it's not just the survivors. It doesn't look like it, because there's like a map up here. If it's procedurally generated maps, then it can't be a survivors game, right? Or is that copium? We got gear. And then augments of some kind, maybe? Like I said, it looks a little early to me. I still did the wish list anyway. Let's do our due diligence and just scroll down here real quick. Make sure there's no disclosures that we need to know about. Seems like none. Oh yeah, this was the Remnants of the Ashes, like. Which I guess is just Witchfire.
7 years ago,
No date on this one.
the veil tore
Just
open,
2026.
and the world
Third-person roguelite shooter.
we were
You
left
didn't
behind.
feel like there were buttons being pressed there?
In our desperation,
Maybe that's
we
just how the
called to
tutorial
you,
is.
warrior,
Or at least the trailer.
to stand against the darkness.
You gotta be careful about these kind of games, though. Like, die and retry when it's the same areas over and over. At least in Remnant, it's like a gigantic campaign. And like each world is technically like a biome.
When we die, we will leave this place. But you
Returnal
return again and again.
is also set up as a campaign where it has like an actual like ending to it. Less ambitious than they were doing with Godfall. Is Godfall still playable?
What are you? Really? And why have you come?
Giving me good Destiny
Is
vibes.
this our salvation?
I have a lot of hours in
Or is
Destiny
this
1.
the end?
I remember doing some raids there, passing the football and whatnot. I did not play Destiny 2. Duel. Action roguelike, that's us. November 2025. This is already out. Yo, Dead Cells like. Oh, I forgot to answer the Skull the Hero Slayer question. A little bit of a Saw in Sanctuary like. I would definitely put this in the games like Dead Cells category. Only 5 reviews so far. I don't know how it is. $12. Can get the soundtrack along with it. No AI disclosures. Okay. What else we got on upcoming? In regards to Skull the Hero Slayer playlist, we have a Skull playlist that at least like shows have I played the game? Yes. I played it upwards to 5 years ago, back when it came out in 2021. Most recent play was right around the time they added the Beheaded and Blazblue. I played it here, and then I played it again for beating 10 roguelikes in a row. It's in here somewhere. So suffice to say, I have all achievements in Skull the Hero Slayer. I have all of that recorded. I'd like to make a vid out of it one of these days, but I'm a little bit behind on those like big projects. Like that to me is a big project. Currently, like my big project is this one right here, 10 roguelikes. What else we got? Slay the Spire 2 is in March. Yo! Anthem 9, February 5, chat. Holy! Oh no, there's still no trailer. Why have they not made a trailer for this game? Like, the only way to know how this game works is from watching Retromation's video. Otherwise, like, you cannot tell what this game is just by looking at it. Did I try Nightmare the Lunatic? I did. I have not won a run on that game yet. I'm gonna try to wait until they have, like, the actual game. This game has a lot of menus. I remember at one point someone told me the way how they measure how good a roguelike is how long you stay in menus. Like if you click through a YouTube video, how much of that video is menus and how much of it is combat. Like this is combat that we're about to get into. And it was like the entire floor was all menus. I don't know if this is gonna be early access or not. Was that a pigeon? So like on surface, it's a deck builder, I think. But it's also like puzzle, where I think your goal is to like win off a certain amount of puzzle pieces. And it seems to time you at the same time. So you're trying to build out a combo that will hopefully like either one-shot the enemy or set up whatever your build is. And why it's a pigeon, I have no idea. Wait, was that damage? Or is this thing a freaking tank? I think you all get the idea. So outside of that, I don't think there's a lot that's coming out. I feel like there should be more. Deadly Peck. I will probably try it, but I have to make sure that I can, like, understand what the game is. Video Poker 95. Yo, all the old heads in the chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hearts and Solitaire. I never knew how to play Hearts. I feel like it's not even a real game. It was just on Windows 95, and they just made everything up. That's why I assume it is. New Balatro-like? Have you ever played Spades? I'm black, I have to have played Spades. Now, the real question is, do I still remember how to play Spades? In which case, the answer is no. But, for Black History Month, I have a lot of folks in the Black Guild who's, like, teaching people how to play Spades. So I might have to relearn how to play. Spades and dominoes. Hearts is the same thing as Spades? Why didn't they just put Spades on Windows 95 then? Blood Saint 2? Pillar of Salt? What about action roguelike? Sometimes that's where we need to be. Popular upcoming? Punishing Grey Raven? This isn't a roguelike. Chat, why is this here? Why is every, like, gacha game in the roguelike category
It's
now?
time.
Every single
Tear
one of
down
them.
This false banner. I'm sorry about this, but I don't regret it.
There's been a homicide on Arclight Avenue. Based on the evidence at the scene, the victim appears to have been investigating...
Chat, who's playing this?
What else you got?
Don't try to hide. This trailer shows no gameplay. What do you mean? There's waifus right there. That is the gameplay.
We got rioting machines here!
EDO3 copy. En route to support.
Inspector Teddy, about the victim at the crime scene.
Alright, be there in a second.
I see gameplay right now. A matter of fact, if I have to press a button, the game
Let's
sucks.
start pushing.
I don't want to have my hands on the controller.
Is this... me?
I have no idea what was about to happen there.
We're gonna crash here for a bit. So keep it down, okay?
S rank. I would say this is my last attempt at suggesting a game. Meta Ghost Breaking Show. Meta Ghost at one point was in mixed, maybe even negative. I'm not sure if they're out of that yet. I tried the demo of it. I did see a game in there, but I did not play it on release. Isn't this just a screenshot from Animal Crossing? Wait, why chat? Why does the game look like this? How do you go from this to this? I am very confused. There ain't no gameplay. Alright. We're on the lookout. I'm trying to play some rogue slop. Until at least the 12th. This looks very dangerous to click. I assume if it's showing up here and I am logged in, surely there's nothing wrong with clicking this. I see. There is no video. Indie devs, I'm gonna need you all to start making videos for your store page. If you need help, let me know, because I don't think we can just do screenshots anymore, unless that is all you need to know about your game, in which case, maybe you're right. Mega Bonk Apocalypse. Yo, I'm trying to get some rogue slop. Chat. You could not ask for a better thing. There were videos? Didn't I just... Sirata and Indian Town are wish-listed games. What kind of games are those? I saw someone covering this. It's an action game and a cozy game. Oh, are you talking about Punishing Gray Raven? I make fun of games a lot. If I had to play Punishing Gray Raven, I will. I won't say I'm opposed to it. Alright, I think we get the idea. That one might be all yours, chat. February 12th. Hook yourself up. Alright. A little bit of, would you call that an Isaac-like? It's like weirdly loud. Brotato-like? I mean, I see a game. I can see it. I think Brotato but anime already exists. They also called this Lovecraftian. Oh, wait, they got a little bit... Hang on. Wait. They got Noita in here? A little bit of Magicraft? There's a mechanic happening. Wait, this is mechanics. Look at this. They're making a... I want to say a conveyor belt of a build. Waifu, bow. Is this like ice cream or something? Moon, vine, and then concealer. And it turns into this. Oh, snap. Wait. Keep it going. We got ocarina, fiery banana, frog, crab, mushroom, green mushroom, pink mushroom. Create unique attacks by linking different attacks on the screen. Wait, that's a game. I thought we were looking for Rogue Slop. This is actually a game. what game would you suggest for fairly beginner action roguelike? I feel like Dead Cells would be a good one, since it starts off in the 0 difficulty, and I think the way how the difficulty scales is done very well. I don't think Skull is a very good beginner roguelike. Obviously, you have your Hades. Hades 1 and 2, very good for beginners. I feel like there's a world where you rank roguelikes based on difficulty. And like that could actually be a thing at some point. This YouTuber doesn't show the whole list. Oh, wait. Hang on. Based on difficulty. Wow, there's actually a lot of hard games here. But I would say Isaac, normal mode Isaac, Dead Cells, Returnal if you want more of a story-based game. Vampire Survivors, Hades. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if Blazblue isn't that bad for beginners. It definitely depends on what character you choose, but I think you could eventually win on normal mode within like a decently low number of hours before you start cranking up difficulty. I think this is not that terrible. Cult of the Lamb. Spiritfall, maybe if you're a fan of Smash Brothers. I could see this as like a first win kind of game. Brotato, sure. Risk of Rain 2 has like a low difficulty, so you could start there. And that's probably it for the rest of this list. I wouldn't necessarily pay money for some of this stuff down here. All right, Sirata is a Metroidvania roguelite with a unique art style. Sirata. Fast-paced roguelike. Like, you almost lost me on Metroidvania roguelike. You left out the fast-paced part. Very important. Is Raven's Watch good for beginners? For a co-op, maybe. I think Raven's Watch is a little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game. Meaning that your enjoyment of the game would probably go up based on watching, like, a beginner's guide. I think if you just turned the game on and played with a buddy, you will probably, like, enjoy yourself. But I think for a difficulty standpoint, there's a couple of things in Raven's Watch that, like, your mind would be blown if you see how people actually play the game compared to how you are as a first-time player. The game does have online matchmaker, so, like, maybe if you just joined a random lobby, those people probably know what they're doing. And if you just follow, then you're like, oh, okay, I can kind of see how they play a little bit. It's a fun game. Like, if I could get my wife to play it, I would, but we'd have to play on the Switch, and I think the Switch would blow up. Solo on Switch is fine. Yeah, you couldn't get past the second boss. So I watched a good buddy of ours play Raven's Watch. Like, they were fresh installs. I watched them play like 2 weeks ago. And he might be out there right now. I do not mean this in any kind of way. But as they were playing, I actually started recording, not like recording video, but like recording my thoughts on Mila Note of Ravens Watch 5 Things I Wish I Knew. I actually started typing up stuff based on how I was watching them play it. And I was like, I mean, that's not like an offense to them. Like, these are things that they will never see unless something happened that like sparked some kind of, I don't know, change in play style. They were having fun. Like, they had a great time playing the game. But then I thought to myself, oh my god, like, I do this without even thinking about it. Because I have, like, a couple 100 hours in the game. They, as new players, like, unless they watch a YouTube video, they're never gonna know. Well, never's too strong of a word, but... I also wouldn't backseat either. I wouldn't be like, oh, you gotta go to the left. You gotta go for green before going for red. And stuff like that. Like, definitely let people experience it themselves. It's a way harder game in co-op compared to single. I feel like people say that about Elden Ring Night Rain, but the pros say that co-op is easier in Night Rain. This reminds me of Salt and Sanctuary. And I don't mean that as an insult. We're fighting Titans. Holy crap. What else we got? Salt and Sanctuary meets Tales of Iron. I think they have an update coming out soon for Tales of Iron 2, unless 2 never came out. Oh, we're gonna get into, no way. Is it Ball Pit with AI? Did someone make AI-generated Ball Pit? There's no way. Where's Devolver? Have they not seen this? Oh my god, I'm sorry for the rip ears. No, it is literally Ball Pit. But AI generated. That is incredible. What is this? Was there supposed to be, like, subtitles? I don't know what to do. Is that what the AI is trying to say? I mean, I shouldn't keep calling it AI, right? I should do my due diligence, click into it, and see if it has the disclosure. Yeah, the stock sound effects. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no AI disclosure. And again, I don't want to assume. I feel like if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it all the way. Wait, chat, how many fingers is this? Are y'all seeing this? All right. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Just start Monster Train 2's new DLC. That's game of the year for some people. I slightly feel like this could be a good game. I think there's enough in here that it's not just a clone of Hollow Knight mixed with Dead Cells. We were worried that's exactly what it was, and it does have some of that, but it seems as though they took a little bit of time to make their own game. With inspirations, of course. This is from the Pal World devs. Well, maybe the publisher. This is Pocket Pair. March 5. That is extremely close. That's a login situation. Wow. Okay. A couple more, and then we will call it for the night. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of slop. Brain rot survivors, if there was ever a way to describe slop. I'm just scrolling my mouse wheel. It's like nothing I can click. Oh, we have no news on Streets of Rogue 2. Chat, there may not actually be another thing I can click. New season of Gunfire Reborn, by the way, comes out on the 5th. 3 days. I will probably be on this. Did I play Lil Noah? I did, but I never finished it. It's fun. I think it was expensive though. Did I try Kill Knight? No, I skipped Kill Knight. I don't think I was in the mood to play an arcade game. I'm not gonna say it's like bad, but based on like how I went to do the channel at the time, I did not want it to be like a non-roguelike. I'm not opposed to trying it at some point. The FOMO grind for seasonal content throws you off. Well, I feel like this is more like a Path of Exile or Diablo, where it's not necessarily like, I mean, yes, there is a pseudo battle pass where you can get like emotes and stickers in every season. But I think the actual thought process here is that we want this game to continue, and your reason to log in is to try out the new season. And they add in like new effects. Yeah, gun skins. There is some FOMO to be had there. But I think for my purposes, I only revisit because I am interested in what the new mechanic is for the season. The last season mechanic was dice. Like, you would get a dice, you would roll it, and then the effect would be based on what your roll was. It could be, like, just skill damage, and you get, like, giga hit on skill damage. Maybe change your build because of that. No idea what it is for this season. They're supposedly reworking this character a little bit. It's supposed to be like a pseudo new biome as well. Rune secrets. New stages, new enemies. Rune stones. Each rune stone has a unique effect. Requires sufficient energy to be activated. Oh yeah, the other funny thing is that the season stuff, it's always like a gigantic effect that requires like paragraphs of information. So it's a little bit daunting, but usually once you learn it, it becomes pretty fun. New weapon, Cloud Edge. Purgator. Buffs to Goshawk and the Brick. Hero adjustment, Nona. Nice. Yeah, that is the turret character. So yeah, really cool stuff coming up. I'm always excited to be able to show off some of these new games that pop up and updates. I would like to get back to Realm of Ink at some point. Just to let you all know, I did post the first vid for today for just Veedotme. I'm just gonna post that in all the chats right now. Silk Song playthrough started. I think tomorrow is Dead Cells. I think I have a vid ready for every day this week. And then if I can continue that, I'll try to post stuff basically 5 days a week on channel 2. Some of you all have already subscribed to it. Thank you for doing so. I am positive I'll have something on that channel that you'll be interested in. But for now, I think we are good to go, people. We've done a lot today. We finally finished off the Blazblue stuff. Just in time for the 12th, when we revisit it. Tomorrow, we will be live. I do need to do beating Dead Cells with each color again. Someone asked me to try to do that once a week, so I might try it on Tuesday. Wednesday, I think we'll have Fellowship, last one of the season before early access release or 1.0 season. I don't know exactly what they're going to be doing. And then we'll be off Thursday and Friday. So either way, thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for the ongoing support. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. If you're from the Halion stream, thanks for sticking around. If you're over on YouTube, thanks for tuning in today. Otherwise, I want you all to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. I actually posted the wrong... Hang on, that is the wrong one. Just gotta wait for it to load. Alright, there. Okay. So other than that, you all have a good rest of your night. Now I'll see everyone on the Tuesday stream. Have a good night, everybody.